Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome to Suika Game Planet. Suika New Year, everyone. We actually get to celebrate it in January this year. Thank you for the Ace Pride. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in an entire year. All right, stream's over, wrapping it up. Where are we rating to? Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Hello, Dusty and Flop and everyone coming on. And that's right. It's Suika Game Planet. And you're probably wondering, what do you mean it's out? Yeah, it's out. Yeah, they just dropped it. So let's give a little context here. Let's do a little flashback to, well, we don't need to think about 2025 too much, but during the September Direct, they just kind of announced Suika Game Planet. And they said, hey, here's a Suika game where instead of you drop the fruits down, now the fruits are all in a central circle of gravity. What do you mean the music stopped looping? Okay, I was going to say... Did they add like empty air time to the song loop for this one? Anyway, so yeah, the fruits drop inward into a planet and you rotate around it now, which is really cool. So they announced that. Nothing. And then it turns out in Japan in December, they released Suika Game Planet. They just released it there, but it wasn't anywhere else. And so I saw a post about it, looked on the eShop, wasn't there, and found out, yeah, it was only in Japan. And then people were saying, well, we think it's coming out January 4th, is what they were saying. So I waited and waited and waited, and then it just kind of dropped yesterday. Cool. Oh boy. So people familiar with my channel will know that I love Suika Game. I love this silly little puzzle dropper. Hi, Soda Pop. I'm doing great. Happy New Year. I love Suika Game. Honestly, I think it's one of the best simple new puzzles to exist of all time. I like it very much. And when it first came out, it was a huge trend, and then people kind of dropped it. No, I'm not a Suika Game dropper. I've been playing Suika Game since launch, and I will continue streaming Suika Game because it's silly fun. But now we have Planet, which is, as I explained, it is this brand new entry in the Suika Game canon. Whoa! That's it. I have the information pinned, but I'll go ahead and post it just so you have fancy little links. There is a Switch 2 version of Suika Game Planet. As far as I can tell, I think the only real difference is that it has game share and 4-player co-op. I don't think that extends to online. I don't think there's 4-player online co-op, but I could be wrong. So we're playing the Switch 2 version, of course, and I did buy the DLC. I did buy the Solar System DLC, which does not come with extra music, so I know some people are not a fan of this song because they say it gets grating. I love it, though. It's just silly guy energy. I do hope that they get more songs soon, though. Suika Game is a good game to pop back into every once in a while. Remember here and there and just feel like playing it. Yeah! I played Suika Game before. It was cool. Well, it's funny you say that, Soda Pop. I was actually, back in the day when there used to be this site called Twitter that used to exist. Unfortunately, it doesn't anymore. But I was the first person to post about Suika Game being dropped on the eShop in the US. Because everyone was talking about it in Japan, you know, all the streamers in Japan were playing it, and people were like, well, where is it? Is it going to come over? People were, you know, getting their special Japan eShop point cards. Yeah, I was the guy that said, hey, everyone, Suika Game is out in the US now, and it got like a bajillion likes. Like, whoa, this literally went out of my orbit, Suika Game Planet. Cut to credits. I am a bit of a trendsetter. Yeah, I've got some popular stuff. Do I have that post saved? I probably don't. I mean, I have my Twitter stuff downloaded. I don't think I have the post. They really just added like 3 seconds of dead air to the original song for no reason. But you'll have to take my word for it. Unless, what if I do this? What if I search for it right now? Your data. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. Suika game. Suika game. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, I do have it. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Okay, I have proof. It's gonna be a little funky looking because it's a HTML. But I will prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that I am the original trendsetter. And I mean, like, this was early days. This is a long time ago. Oh, I need to get my other source. What if I do this? Head just immediately whipped to one side and immediately panicked. No, Dusty, I'm not the kind of person that just, like, brings up a web browser to show my history. No, I have layers of stuff. I'm the one that's usually like, oh. I put on me modding when a friend just goes, let me go ahead and just casually open all this stuff. Like, oh no, it's gonna show your things. Oh no. No, I've got layers and layers. I've got layers and layers. Okay, yeah. Since Twitter's dead, I can show this anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just a snippet of a very old image. Mild anxiety attack whenever I stream my mod for opens blue sky on Twitch. I know, right? I am the kind of person that I have a separate folder in my sources for specifically browser stuff, and I have it only capturing private mode full screen. And that's how I usually do a little behind the scenes magic. That's how I do the wholesome directs and stuff. Because, you know, I don't have anything to hide. It's just like, I don't want random weird YouTube videos popping up when I'm trying to show stuff. Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? No, I am very familiar with keeping things separate. Incognito, thank you, that was the word. Let me show you what I wrote. Is this the right image? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, so for context, I'm literally just going to my HTML Twitter history and taking a very, just an image. Yeah, I'd rather be inconvenienced than accidentally oopsie-daisy myself, but I don't really have anything to hide, I guess. It's just like, oh, whoa, you saw stuff. Whoa, yeah, I use YouTube too. Yeah. You might see Deltarune spoilers. That'd be bad. We won't do that here. Display image, where are you? It's been a long time. It's been an entire year. This game actually has an intro cinematic and stuff. We're gonna show that because I have to close the game. I have to close the game to show it to you again, but I gotta prove I gotta strut my stuff. Behold, this it's kind of been flattened because it's an HTML instead of the original stuff. I usually take screenshots of the big stuff, but here's my big moment. Look at this. One of my big ones. Cat grooming videos in black metal. Dun, 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 dun. Kitty cat. Suika game is out now on the US eShop for $2.99. This is not a drill. Join the addiction. Suika game. And it had the link to it, and it showed the picture and stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Did you see it? That's 2,000 likes. And as you know, likes are meaningless over there. Even in the early days, even when it used to exist as a site. Whoa. But I was literally the first one to post this. Look, October 20th, 2023. And then after that is when, you know, it's a thing in the content creator realm where you know that you found something early, and then someone with more reach just casually posts like a version that doesn't have alt text and doesn't explain what it is. They use a swear word, like they're like, this beeping thing is out, yo. Or no, they would say like, I guess I'm gonna. They'd say like, this is Walmart for the digital age. Get 10 million likes. And you're like, what? Okay. And then it mysteriously vanished. Yeah. It's rip in peace, rip in pepperoni. That was the day where I saw all of my notifications explode. I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna mute that. Anyway, that's my claim to the Suika game name. Is I made it popular. Anyway, we're playing Suika Game Planet today. I've been really excited for this game. They really just casually revealed a new Suika game during that direct and then said, hey, we're not going to release this for 4 months. Toodles. Well, we'll release it in 3 months in Japan. They technically said it would be out by the end of 2025, and it was in Japan. So they had that part. Let comma big space S head out to Fruit Planet. So before we get started, let's end everything. Welcome to Suika Game Planet. The streamer, I saw Garfield Kart Furious Racing. You gonna do it finally? Earth, home to many mysterious fruits. Far away at the end of the universe, there was a small, unknown planet. This is a long time before the fruits came to Earth. We got lore. Whoa. Look at this little fella. Oh. Where you going? Oh, it's like a little guy that lives in here. Poppy? Oh, this is so cute. I'm getting Tama vibes from this. Hi, Drago. Suika Game Planet. So that's the lore. Long ago, or maybe present time, there's this planet floating out there. Also, there's story, by the way. Oh, thanks for the care package. I will do that. Thank you. Look at the sippy. Look like one of them tiny fruits. It's true. If I were a fruit in Suika Game, I'd be the pineapple because he's so happy. I'll stretch. Ugh. I'm gonna stand up and see what we get in the pose gotcha, the first one of the new year. What pose will I get? Let's do something funny. I sleep. I just slept in. This is me after just getting a normal night's sleep on New Year's. Just went to bed. Cool. That was the big sleep because I had the big eyes open and then anyway. There's actually like a little bit of a tutorial story here. A tutorial storial. Beep beep beep. I just received a wish. It came from the planet you see here. Its name is Fruit Planet. It looks like a delicious planet. I love the word planet. I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me saying Happy New Year? There are lots of wishes coming from that planet. I got it. They want to become watermelons. Is that, did we already have a raid message? Okay. Oh boy. The fruits are wishing for it. I hear a lot of wishes coming from that planet. Is that what it was? Yeah. Whatever. Go my 100 words per minute. Huh? What? What are you going on about? Our mission is to make everyone's wishes come true. So let's go. Well, who are you? Okay. So this is how you properly start. When I first booted up the game, it wasn't connecting to the actual rankings, even though my internet was on, but it's working now, so whatever. Interestingly, if you skip the tutorial, as I tested earlier, none of this stuff is locked, but it is currently locked right now. You have to do the tutorial in order to do anything. You try to press it, goes wham, 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 wham. I like the little official news TV up there. It looks like a Chibi Robo guy. Like if there was a cosmic Chibi Robo, this would be Telly's brother. He'd be like Brody the broadcaster. Thanks, Brody. Anyway, I also got the DLC, but we'll look at that later. Let's head to the Fruit Planet. Let's play. Let's learn how to play this brand new version of Suika game. We've arrived at Fruit Planet. The V and E are starting to escape. You must contain them. So it's familiar, but it's not. All the individual fruits talk? I'm not giving them all voices. Who are you guys? It's so tiny. We came here after receiving wishes from this planet. Does Poppy have a say in this? Poppy just kind of got invaded by this little fella and then had to fly that UFO over to this planet. We'll grant your wish to become a watermelon. Really? Wow, I'm so happy. I'm not giving you all voices. Anybody live in space? Sometimes you just gotta let the improv take over. And by sometimes, I mean most times. Really? Wow, I'm so happy. You know, when we stick to another of the same fruit, we can evolve into a larger fruit. And this is a really cute tutorial, though. Like, you know, Suika game kind of just tossed you in. It's really fun that there's a little bit of a story element. I like this. We all dream of becoming a watermelon, the biggest fruit. Lowercase h. All right, leave it up to us. You, points at chat. Can you hear me? Move around the fruit planet and help the fruits evolve. Oh, by the way, it's dangerous for fruits to come out of the planet into space, so be careful. Don't worry, the bubble keeps them safe before you drop them. Well then, let's get started. Ready, go! Meow. Oh, that's backwards. Meow. Welcome to Suika Game Planet. You spin around and you're just rolling, using all your gas. Look at the little left and right stick. Look, it moves, and you can use L and R as well. Look at how cute this is. It's like a little propelly sound effect. It's like pop, 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 pop. So yes, instead of Suika Game flat line them up, it's you have an entire circle to work with, and you drop, you go pop. And now they're just kind of caught in the goop, kind of caught in the watermelon, the fruit planet goop. You just start slapping it down. You see how cool this is? It adds a completely brand new element. I was trying to think of when I first saw the trailer if this would actually be easier because you don't have the randomness of the fruits shooting up into the sky and ending your run. Much nicer, adds a new layer to the gameplay. Yeah, it's very cool. I guess we're gonna find out pretty soon if this makes it more difficult or not, because I'm kind of starting to feel this. I don't want to just say it might be easier because we don't have any walls and stuff around, so we can just properly place things. But you know, let's find out. But maybe the bigger these get, they'll launch into space. You also don't have them literally boxed into corners. The only thing that keeps them cornered is the fruits themselves. So true. Watch this. Dunk. There's also, I guess, the weights of the fruits are affecting the gravitational pull. So you can see, oh, ooh, and they roll together. So you can see that it's starting to drift this way. I can see that that might become a problem later, because if I assume the second a fruit is outside of the pixel boundary of that planet, like within a single pixel, it's probably going to be game over. Let's get to work. I'm going to place you over here. Okay, fellas, do your stuff. Oh, there is still the opportunity for it to get stuck, though, because then you can... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's do a little proper balancing so these all squish together. Oh, that I thought that was a bigger one. Oopsies. That's fine. I can salvage this. Watch. Okay. I'll go ahead and 1-2 you. 1-2. Doop, doop. Yippee! I like that I said it might be easier when I realized once we start getting to like a pineapple and juggling peaches, there's not going to be a lot of room to work with. It's really funny. Alrighty, gang. I'm gonna slap this over here. The background's really cute too. I love all the little stars and the squiggles. Yeah, we might be in for a bit of a time, but it's really neat. It's a really fun departure. And let's see. I think the Switch 2 version was less than $4. The DLC was only $2. You know, it's Suika game. It's not going to break the bank. It's really nice and affordable and fun. Always a grand time. Here you go. Here. Donk donk. Oh, they kind of actually pull inward too. I see. I see. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but as long as we plan this right, maybe it won't be a problem after all. Okay, you go here. I'm gonna have to ask you to behave for a second while I go over here and help this guy with his friends. Okay, awesome, sweet. Combo you here. And now we can start working on one of these 2 apples. Oh, I see. Okay. I think what I want to do is just stick to the swirl. I like the way this looks, though. Glamour shot. Glamour shot. Pretty. Let's just go ahead and slap these together so they become a peach. And there is our first delicious pineapple of the year. Pineapple of the year. Yeah. Super evolution? Oh, that's right. There's a little cute little feature where this happens and they change their eyes and stuff. And they go like, do, 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 do. And they extra evolve. Oh my goodness gracious. Great jolly gosh. The music too, yeah. That's cute. How long does that last for? Oh, I think maybe it keeps increasing with the combo. Hi, Figwin. Hi, Grumble. Yeah, I love Suika Game. This is Suika Game Planet. It literally just came out yesterday. I've been waiting for this game for so long, and by so long, I mean since September. You got a sticker. Achieved super evolution 10 times in one play. Ooh. Wow. Incredible. See, that's how they get you. They get you into the hype mode, and then you start going crazy spammy, and then you look back and you realize, oh, the cherry's trapped. The cherry's trapped now. I don't have a grape in sight. Let's get you over here right now. I mean, this is the best I got. Really? Okay. Oh, this is kind of weird. I guess we're gonna have to balance you over here then. Oh. Careful, SpongeBob. We did have the bubble though. You saw the bubble kind of start to activate a little bit. Yeah, it does pop. Oh. Scary. I'm gonna have to trust in the cherry this way. We're gonna leave you trapped there. This probably isn't a smart plan, but that's how we got here. Sure, why not? Where do we place your dapper little pal? I really like the UFO that it just kind of does its own little bubbly bubble everywhere. You can just hold it down and hear the little bubble. All right, let's make some progress. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Oh, yeah, I knew that the cherry, that little fella, was gonna become a big problem. How is this gonna work? Are you gonna cycle? Are you gonna spin your little wheels? Are you a wheel spinner? Are you gonna spin your way to victory? I guess I'll bet on the grape. Yeah. Bow, bow. Do you think if we have another cherry that we can plop in between the peach and pineapple to hope it falls in the center? I was kind of thinking something like that, but I don't know how the gravity is going to work. I don't have a good grasp on the gravity of the situation. But maybe we can make a breakthrough if I go like dunk. I thought I was going to at least move those two together. I guess not. Dunk, dunk. 1001
Welcome to the
play.
stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and
Whoa.
let's start digging.
Spin around the planet. Fedorasaur, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Stego Stampede, yeah, well, I hope you brought your spacesuits because we're kind of in the middle of outer space right now. Can we get a shout out for Fedorasaur, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel of anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. We're playing Suika Game Planet. Yeah, it literally, I'm not even joking, it stealth dropped yesterday. It came out in Japan at the end of December, I believe. But it literally just dropped on the English eShop yesterday. Ooh, Advance Wars 2. Awesome. Welcome in, Fedorasaur and Pillion. Hello, Lady Flib. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, we are playing some Suika Game Planet. The links are pinned if you're interested. There is also a Switch 2 version of this. That's the one I'm playing on. The only difference is there is a game share mode and a 4-player co-op, which is, I assume, local, because I don't think you can do 4-player online. But the gimmick here, if you haven't played Suika Game, you probably know what Suika Game is by proxy of the cultural zeitgeist, but silly fruits connect together. That was a bad idea, but it's going to look cool in just a second. Watch this. But in Suika Game Planet, you go ka-dunk, and you're kind of centered around everything. Goffs! Hijacks! Goffs! Yeah, I've been really excited for this. They just casually announced it in the September Direct last year. And being a Suika Game fanatic...
Wowie zowie!
Wowie zowie! I have been looking forward to it very much. And so instead of the regular Suika Game where you're just kind of stuck in a box, you move around a central planet. There's like a cute little opening cutscene. We're playing a tutorial right now, actually. It's literally... Here's this little guy that goes into Poppy's UFO. Poppy is the name of the dropper. And we have to help out the fruit denizens of the very cleverly named Fruit Planet. Fruit Planet, where the fruits are. Because everyone's dream there is to become a watermelon. What a story. I shouldn't have dropped that there. That was a mistake. I was thinking about the cherry in the center. I'm starting to think the cherry in the center might become a problem. Also, Happy New Year, everyone. I like to do a Suika New Year stream, and how convenient that Suika Game Planet just happened to literally stealth drop right before, right? Yeah, it's very nice and cozy. Oh, speaking of cozy, Hakun is floating in space somewhere. Hakun, where are you? You know what that means? It means that the built-in Twitch alerts broke for the first redeem, as it does sometimes, which means you get a free one. 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 So it's funny, bouncing you're hearing is not the deep recesses of space exploding. It is there's a game called Sute Hakun from the Satellaview that I played on stream because they put it on Switch Online, and I've been, if you don't know, I love obscure games you've probably never heard of, but now you have. And that is one of them. And the bouncy noises, something just combined. Oh, the grapes combined while I was doing stuff. Sweet. So there's the character's name is Hakun. He's a glass bird that can sip up blocks to solve puzzles. You'll see him in a second. I have to... There's a running, not a gimmick. Sometimes, for no reason whatsoever, the built-in Twitch alerts do not play the first of the video redeems. It's weird, but here, you can have what would you like? I'll give you the red double dog bounce. Yeah, that's Hakun down there, bouncing on the red double dogs. We do need to get back to Sute Hakun. Those puzzles are pretty tough, though. Like, I have a few friends who have gotten around as far as I got in that game, and those puzzles are starting to take like 45 minutes each. You know, they're very difficult, but it's really fun and silly. Now, where was I? The grape. I'm going to just place you here gently. We're going to have to start getting a little creative if I don't want to perish. Combo, combo, combo. That's the name of the game. Once these two touch, then they become you. Just like Baba is you. Yeah, that's... I still haven't played that game. I don't know why. It's on the list of indies. It's weird. The indie guy hasn't played Baba, but... You know. Oh yeah, Jax, speaking... Oh, the peach. It's slowly going outside the bubble, the planet bubble a little bit. Oh. Speaking of cozy, Jax, if you get time... Whoa, okay, the bubble's touching it. If you have any time... Literally when... Sorry, I need to focus on the bubble. If you get a chance, check the start of the stream. I did a little something special. Careful, so job. I may have completely redone my starting soon screen as a treat and some other secret things. Maybe just a little bit. Where do I put this? I swear that cherry is going to be the downfall of this run. Yeah, my streams do auto-upload, yes. You should be able to just sneak back. Whoa, careful. How far out of orbit can you go is my question. Wow. I guess I'm gonna just go for it. Dunk, dunk. Oh, this is a mess. This is I guess I finally understand. I guess I finally see how this was going to go. You fellas gotta play nice over here, though. You promise? Ironically, it's not gonna be that cherry's fault anymore, I think, actually. Where do I put you? Where's somewhere safe? I guess I just leave you. You can get babysitted by the apple if you'd like. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my gosh! Warning! 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 How do I stop you? Okay, push you back into orbit. Push you back into orbit. No! My score, 1. Wow. So you get a little Polaroid picture of the end of your planet now. Interesting. So that was the tutorial run. It was just a dream. I don't really know how you can stop that. You're given 5 seconds to push it back into bounds, but there's not really a way to change the gravitational pull. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to be a trickster. Good work. Keep going to grant all the wishes to become a watermelon. What? By the way, who are you? Did you forget my name when I snuck into your ship when you haven't met me before? My name is CSM 3000, Cosmo 3000. Please call me Cosmaru. Can I say Cosmo? Cosmaru. I will support your activities with this spaceship. Thank you again for your help. I've opened up a lot of the spaceship functions, so take a look if you want. And that's a tutorial done. Dun 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 dun. Now you got all the usual stuff. Check this out. You have your rankings, the manual, my page, customize, change your settings here, I guess. And game share, which is one of the Switch 2 exclusive features. You can game share with local users. I don't think there's an upgrade path, but it's like a $3 game anyway, so. What's in the manual? You also have a lot of really cute little stickers you get too, apparently. I have recorded my discoveries on this planet in the manual. Read it for the detailed rules and more about the planet. Wait, do we have deep character lore? I think you know how Suika game works, but if you don't, it was pretty self-explanatory. Let's see if there's funny text, though. Let's see here. It is dangerous outside the planet. The game ends if a fruit sticks a long way out from the planet for some time. Wow. Another potential raid message. Oh, Jax, I see you've perceived my new starting soon screen. Hehehehe. Sen didn't know. And they still don't, technically. When will they find out? Who knows? You could snitch. Or it could be a surprise. Jex is sitting there. It is dangerous outside the planet. The game ends... This is another good raid message, though. If a fruit sticks a long way... You're long... out from the planet for some time. Cool. Wow, wow, wow. It's true. So here's the new gimmick for this game as well. Super Evolution. Super Evolution. No, but there's no accent on the O. Super Evolution. There's a C in there. That's why. Super Evolution. The super evolution gauge fills up as the evolution continues. When it becomes full, the super evolution time starts. Okay, I believe you. In super evolution time, if a new evolution occurs as the light goes round the circle of evolution, not capitalized, the super evolution is counted and super evolution time continues. If the light goes round before an evolution, super evolution time ends. Continue a lot of super evolution time to receive a bonus score. There is no penalty for super evolution time ending. Aim for it when you have the time. Cool. There's character lore. They got lore. Well, you know we're going to be reading that. Oh my gosh, there's super evolution. Okay, all right. Well, so the first hour of stream is we play the tutorial and we read the lore. All right, let's get started, shall we? I love this too. Character data. Cherry. They are like a youngest child loved by all. They like being spoiled and are smart. They often spend time with strawberries and grapes. They hate being alone, so get between friends and always stick to others. I don't think get between friends is the right term. But okay. Strawberry. They are highly individual, are not swayed by others, and do what feels best. They grew up among many varieties, so they feel it is important to stand out. They love themselves so much that they would want to be reborn as a strawberry. Actually, I do believe that your dream is to become a watermelon. Actually. My little robot friend infiltrated my UFO and told me that that was your dream, so who am I to believe? Him or you? Do you know what your dream is? I'm pretty sure you want to be a watermelon. Do you think a robot would do that? Just break into my UFO and tell lies? Grape. They are excitable and love fun and mischief. However, they can get a bit lonely. They care about the smaller strawberries and cherries and want to protect them. They often stick their tongue out when happy or embarrassed. That's cute. Decopon. Oh, thank you. We finally have an official name. Finally, this is very important for the lore. I'm not going to remember it, but I think it was always a Decopon, but I can't memorize that. They act cool and hate to lose. They are proud, but also sometimes careless. The deep Suika lore. Yeah. Yeah, I would call it a tangerine too, But it is technically a decopon, which that is not something I've ever really encountered in my life, so I default to my silly little American tangerine. They fear losing their position to other citrus. They have a poker face, but can do funny faces. They can change expression freely. Yeah, me too. Watch this. Number one. I don't have a decopon in my life. Oh, it's the decopon guy. You wish you were a napon. Wink. Hi, Javier. I'm changing my expressions freely. We need someone with a smooth Australian accent to regale us with the lore of the land. Suika souls. Persimmon. Okay, so you're not an orange. You were a persimmon this whole time? Really? I am not going to remember that. They support the evolution like middle managers? Middle managers don't do anything. They don't support anyone. They seem sulky, but aren't. T. They are quiet and good listeners. Their secret fear is being hung out to dry. They are the same color as oranges and hate being mistaken for them. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to misclassify you this whole time. That's, I apologize if it happens again in the future. I am just one guy. I do my best. Look at this face. This face. This face is the face you see when you call them an orange. No, not the misgendering. No. But it's okay. Just like when you accidentally do that with someone and you had no intent, of course, it was a total mistake, or you slip up from time to time. No one's perfect. You just simply say, oops, and move on, not make a big deal out of it. You just do your best. I do not think I'll remember persimmon. Quickly apologize, move on, and do better. Exactly. Yeah. You don't ruminate on it. You don't go, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm never gonna live in the sun. They understand. Apple. They are kind and knowledgeable, so they are loved by friends as a sensei. They are very curious and always pursuing what takes their interest. Their faces reveal everything, including a triangular mouth when surprised. Yeah, me too. Just like me, for real, for real. I gotta have my mouth open like this to do it. Huh. Do you like when I talk like this? Should this be my voice for the rest of the string? He just sounds like he's Jim Carrey Grinch or something. Holiday Hoobie Wuddy. Pear. They have something in their throat, so they're going to take a sip of water. Yummy. They are athletic and passionate. They are always encouraging their friends. Sometimes that enthusiasm fails. They dream of being like a watermelon someday. Actually, the UFO invader told me you wish to be a watermelon, not be like a watermelon. Are we the bad guys? They cherish their stock, which their hero, the watermelon, praised. Oh, the watermelon is their hero? Maybe when everyone said they wanted to be watermelon, it was symbolic. Like when you're watching tokusatsu and you're like, oh, I want to be Zets. I want to be Gav. I want to be that person. But they didn't mean it literally. Like they just want to they love what the hero embodies. However, the person, I've already forgotten the robot's name. I'm so sorry. So sorry, alien invader that took over my UFO and just shot me to a planet. Maybe something 3000 took it literally. It was like, oh, so everyone's wish is to be a watermelon. Okay, got it. They don't understand symbolism. Peach. They live freely as they wish. They are relaxed, but lose themselves in things. They balance softness and firmness, but also sensitive and easily damaged. Their mouths are open because they are singing a song. Oh. Ah. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Ah. Kind of relatable. Pineapple! A jovial character from the tropics. They love singing, dancing, and partying. They soon make friends. The Aloha shirts, sunglasses, and mischief vibe are great. However, they hate cold places more than anyone. I don't think I've ever seen Pineapple wear a shirt unless you buy the DLC. Unless you spend at least $1.50. Melon. They are always smiling, cheerful, and refreshing. They are elegant and always polite, but have an endearing, natural airhead side. They seem calm, but their netting shows the many struggles they have overcome. Watermelon. Wink. They are dependable and a leader for everyone. With great humanity, they treat others kindly and fairly and are never shaken. They hate crookedness and secretly hate that their own patterns are a bit curvy. I like your patterns. They're cool. They're all wobbly and stuff. Oh, look, it's Poppy. A character who makes everyone's wishes come true. There are even rumors about it being a lamp genie. Poppy loves dressing up. Poppy loves care packages. Thanks, Toxon. Poppy loves sipping. Stretch. We're going to be finishing up the Suika lore soon, and then we'll take our break, and then we'll actually play the game after finishing the tutorial. I mean, that still counted. Yeah, I'm going to stand up and see him again the pose gotcha. Wow. Whoa. This is me at the big reveal. That Persimmon is not only not an orange, but hates being mistaken as an orange. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, Happy New Year. Happy New Year! And of course, CSM 3000 Cosmaru. The support AI on Poppy's spaceship. The antenna on its head receives wishes from all over the universe. Whoa. Are you feeling enriched now? This is the most Suika lore anyone has ever heard of, ever. And now for the research records. I totally didn't tell Sen, and Sen showed it, and it's totally not clipped for your convenience. Oh, totally. Yes, my mouth got stuck there. Yeah, I figured, you know, New Year, I wanted to fix up some stuff, so I literally just updated things in the span of 2 days. My speed is getting increasingly quick. I updated my... I completely made that starting soon screen from scratch, mostly. And I updated my opening and ending, and I updated my panels, and I updated some other stuff. All in this, like, 2 or 3 days. Whew. Lauren, my fruit ball experience. Yeah, I added... It's looks around. I don't think she's here right now. I added Misa to the starting, the opening and ending, which, it's, you know, she's a mod, so of course it's not a big secret, but I animated all those in the span of under 24 hours. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, you caught me yapping again. We got a few minutes left to zoom through this lore real quick. Fruit Planet. A fruity juice planet where the entire planet is made of fruit juice. The planet is filled with fruit juice produced using the juice energy generated when fruits evolve. That's a mouthful. Probably seems crazy a graveyard theory. Ghost tried to approach me, got weary, asked him a question, and he vanished in a second. Something like the pumpkin in the alley. Fruit. Use this description when you go to the grocery store. What are you looking for? Mysterious life forms of characteristics of fruits. There is much unknown about what they actually are. Their main source of nutrition seems to be the fruit juice inside Fruit Planet. So when you're dropping the Suika fruit in Suika game, what do they eat when they've all been dropped? Do they just not eat anymore? Let's not ask those questions. Evolution. When two of the same fruits collide, they change into a larger fruit due to their wish to become a watermelon. You see, you didn't have any wishes to become a strawberry again. You wanted to be a watermelon. I'm being too smug today, but that's good. It seems that the fruits idolize the big, cool watermelons. However, they also love their original selves, so on becoming a watermelon, they are satisfied and wish to return back to their original form. Oh, that's an interesting dynamic. That'd be like if you evolved Pikachu and the Raichu wanted to become Pikachu again. Like, you weren't supposed to evolve me. Did you hack or something? Double watermelon! When two watermelons with the desire to return to their original form collide, they break apart and return to their pre-evolution state. It has been confirmed that massive amounts of juice energy are generated when watermelons collide. Oh my gosh. Finally, super evolution. When a lot of evolution occurs, the fruits get excited and more juice energy is generated than usual. This phenomenon is called the super evolution, and the time it continues is called super evolution time. Super evolution time seems to end when the fruits calm down, but if evolution continues rapidly, the fruits get more and more excited and the super evolution time continues. If your eyes kind of glazed over there and you lost consciousness for a couple seconds and it felt like an eternity, that's okay. You didn't need to understand any of that. Just remember, super evolution. Evolution.
Wowie zowie!
Wowie zowie! And with that, it has... Hi, J-Bar! J-Bar, we learned all about the lore. Most importantly, Tangerine is a Decopon, and Persimmon is not an orange, and they hate being called an orange, so remember that for the rest of your life. It has been an hour already. It is time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads to bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff, and we'll just get to playing. Oh, we also have the DLC. I'll show you the DLC too. Stay tuned, everyone. Don't call Persimmon an orange or we'll be sad. Persimmon is not an orange. 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 Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to try to memorize that. Anyway. Persimmon is not an orange. Quick, what's the name of the smaller one? I forgot already. Streamer brain. Streamer brain. Tomato. Tilde. Dinner. Decopon. Thank you. Okay. Think Nopon. Nopon. Think. Deco. I'm not going to remember that. not with my streamer brain, no. Anyway. So they dropped Suika Game Planet, but they also released a Solar System DLC. You know, shocking, right? Suika Game has DLC that's new skins and stuff. Well, let's take a look at it, shall we? Kazumaru. I'm glad you came. Here you can use my great new techniques for customization. Not only can we change the look of your spaceship, you can change the look of everything you see through this window-shaped monitor. Ooh. This is a revolutionary function that stores the real scenery of a storage medium called a skin disk, analyzes the features, and then uses augmented reality technology to project it onto the scenery in front of you to change the look of the scenery in a pseudo-realistic manner. Well, in other words, you can change the look of the planet and the fruits. Nestor. Hello, Nestor. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I recommend it for a change of mood. Hi, Cube. Cube, look at this. Watch this. Hologram off. Is this not the most beautiful thing you've seen? It's just the fruit planet called Fruit Planet. Happy New Year! Oh, yeah. So the thing is, you have this little hologram on and off function because when you customize it with stickers, you can see all the stickers in the background. But it's really funny that you can just look at it by default and this is all you have. You got here just in time. I'm about to show off the new, well, I say new, the game stealth dropped yesterday. I'm going to show off the Solar System DLC. Watch this. So you have a light mode and a dark mode by default. You also get a lot of stickers. Customize the skin for the first time. Here's virtual space. And here's the Solar System set. So the fruit planet adapts to whatever sphere of the set you choose. So the solar system is, of course, around Earth. And you can see that Poppy also changes all the different parts. Moon themed. That's cute. Oh, but there's a UFO solar system one too. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. So cute. Glorp? Wow. Actually, this one looks really cool, though. There's a shooting star in the background. Make a wish. So you can... Oh, wait, there's even more planets. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so this set is loaded. Let's see what we got here. There's 2 new poppies. Well, actually, I think... Does the virtual space come with this DLC? No, I think it's there by default. Yeah, I'm looking at the website. The website. I'm looking at the website. I'm looking at the DLC page. Yeah, so there's 2 UFO types. There's this one, that's the actual UFO, and then there's the moon one. You can change to whatever heckin' planet you want. Just like in Suika Game, you can, for all the DLC and all the extra sets you have, you can customize everything in its entirety. You can swap around. I like the little custom. The peach is the planet. They're all planets. You've got every planet here. Whoa. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, we have to use Saturn, though. Saturn is awesome looking. Ooh. Yeah, let's count the planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but it's going to be desynced so because I'm counting with how I see the cube count emote. So when you hear it, it's going to be desynced. No, actually, will it be desynced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're probably hearing like the 9 when it's 4 or something. It's fine. Ooh, this Neptune's very pretty. I think that we're going to go with Saturn, but the rings are going to make me think, I don't know. Let's keep exploring. Oh, the dark mode has little stars on them, and the watermelons... Oh, that's... The watermelon kind of slightly shifts over. I think this is literally unplayable. The art is not the same. It is slightly moved over instead. And it looks like they use that as the base for the space. So any DLC you use will have the watermelon shifted. And you'll never be able to unsee that. Suika game. Anyway. Background, you've already saw these two, but solar system's really cute. Now, of course, we have the decorations, which, as you remember, in Suika game, you can put down 20 stickers. But now in this game, there's stickers, so we can't use the word stickers or else you'll think achievements, because the stickers in this game are achievements. But aren't these stickers? They call these decorations. So you can put stuff in the background, like this rocket. And it actually does tell you now. You can see I'm going to use the rocket as a pointer. Ignition. It tells you up here, 20. Cool. I don't think you can rotate these, though. Go back one, forward one. I mean, that just deleted it, so whatever. You can just put a dude floating up here. Okay, cool. I think you're able to rotate it, though. Am I crazy? Well, there. Okay, calm down. Calm down. This is going to be where the circle is. We'll just put a little shooting star down here. It's a little fussy, isn't it? A little fussy. A little fussy. This is Jobski from Part-Time UFO. Before he took the job. You up here. I was trying to summon Lacey with that one. The sun's kind of just here. Oh, hello there. So, look at this fella. Hey, how's it going? Actually, this is cute. Who are you? You're so tiny. Look at you. Well, get you out of the way of the comet. There you go. There's my little AOL disc, circa 1990, circa 1900s. Why you got like a lightning bolt coming out of you? I guess it doesn't matter. I forget if there's stuff up here. I guess I'll just place that down for now. So now you can see that this is our new background. And when you hologram off, you can also tell that it doesn't show the stickers. Sorry, not the stickers, the decorations. Wasn't that the whole point of this? Oh. Oh, okay. Saturn. Anyway. Yeah, so my big dome is blocking the game share. But you can kind of see it. It's just... Oh, no! I know, right? I thought the whole point was we were going to have the stickers. It was going to be swell. They were going to be showing in the background. I guess we're just going to have to play then. But I am going to show us my page because this is where you customize some other stuff too. My page stores your data. See records if you want to review your past scores. Also, I'll give you special stickers as a reward for your activities on this planet. Decorate this cool name tag with the stickers you collect. Gonna head out. Take care, Soda Pop. Have a good one. See you this year. This year. Not next year. This year. See you in space. Let's look at our stickers, shall we? Oh, there's a customized button I see. You can check your past results and data. Press to customize. Okay. There's our records, highest counts, watermelons made, all that stuff. Here's all of our stickers. It shows you all the achievements we got. So you can add these to your profile. You can add one to your profile. Really? 9. The last digit of the final score was 9. What kind of a sticker is that? The last digit of the final score was 9? Okay. Oh, there's like a bird. I guess you can put one sticker on your name tag. Okay.
Hashtag sauce plaza ya blue paws.
Did that even save? Hi, Peachy. Dog egg, dog egg, dog egg. Teeth for the teeth cart. How many carts are there? How many eggs are there? Can we get a shout out for Peachy, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. Provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many, including Peachy. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel of anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. You know the drill. How did the rest of Wobble Dogs go? Did you make some incredible air quotes dogs? Air quotes dogs. Hashtag sauce plaza ya blue paws. We say hi to everybody. Hello, Sparkle. Hello, Pi. Hello, Peachy. Hello, Gamma. Hello, Omega. While little things that are supposed to be in its mouth, teeth and eggs. Teeth and eggs. Yeah, Wobble Dogs. You can actually change in the settings to have it so that your dogs are permanent, I believe. They do have short lifespans otherwise, but it is really funny and goofy looking. I've always been meaning to get to it, but I end up just watching other people play. Maybe one day. Well, we're playing Suika Game Planet. If you're asking, Diggeh, what are you talking about? There's a new Suika game? Yeah, they stealth dropped it yesterday. Or actually, let's back it up a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you like that sound effect? Whoa, 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 whoa. One more time. Whoa, 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 whoa. They announced Suika Game Planet during the September Direct last year, and then they released it in Japan in late December, and then they stealth dropped it yesterday for us. Whoa, 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 whoa. I actually, I also got the DLC, so I was just putting in the DLC skin too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Gamma. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's play around, shall we? I think this is lined up properly. Ooh, Hakun. Happy New Year, everyone. Suika New Year. Can you believe? I could not believe my eyes when they dropped this literally right before we were going to do our yearly Suika New Year stream. Or care package, thank you. I will sippy. Go Hakun, go Hakun, go Hakun. Yeah, press all the buttons so the streamer doesn't press the start button. Stretch. Wow, I wonder who drew that hydrate art. Who drew that beautiful work of art, that emote? Who could it be? It could literally be anyone. I'm going to stand up and see what we get in the pose gotcha. Wow. This was me. Okay. So, for reference, there's lore in Suika Game now. This was me when I found out that orange is persimmon, and persimmon hates being called an orange, hates being mistaken for orange. So this whole time I've been misfruiting. I've been misfruiting and I feel bad about it. Misfruiting. It's true. Also, this is Decopon. I think this one's a little more known, but I always called it a tangerine because I've never had a Decopon in my life until I read it existed. But this game has a lot of lore. I literally just finished reading it all. But the most important thing to remember besides the fruit planet is Evolukian. They spell Evolukian like 4 times, and it's really funny. Super Evolukian. Dog egg, prism alert, prism alert. You're here, yippee! Prism, how do you feel about... Where are you? How do you feel about persimmon? Persimmon is not an orange, and they do not like being called oranges. All the Suika times you've Suika said orange. Look at that face. That's the face of someone that's been called an orange. So yeah, they just casually stealth dropped this game yesterday on the US eShop. I've been waiting for this since September. They just dropped it here. Let's do another round, or rather, let's do the first round because I just finished the tutorial. Let me show you the main difference between this and the main Suika game. Yeah, this is Suika game Planet Prism. I have the information pinned, but you know, I'll post it anyway. I really should do a command, but it's fine. Yes, so there's probably a reason why, Peachy, because they showed it during the September Direct last year. Radio silence. Absolutely nothing. And now you're finding out about it from my stream. Unless you knew it came out in Japan at the very end of December. I knew it came out at the very end of December in Japan, but I waited for the US release like a patient boy. Yes, there is a brand new Suika, and we're playing it right now. And there's a Switch 2 version. The only difference, as far as I know, is it has game share and 4-player co-op, but I think it's local. It's all local for that. Let me show you how Planet plays. Meow. Isn't this cute? Oh, this is off center. It's fine. I'm gonna move Planet and the space guy. Oh, there's little paws. Cute. I bought the Solar System DLC, not settings. I need to move my decorations real quick. You need to go down here instead, I think. Because I realized I don't want to have stuff in the way of the actual movement. Let's change that. Here you go here. You go here. But you kind of can see what the whole gimmick is. You have all the fruits on a fruit planet. And you, instead of having Suika game going, fruits drop down and merge, now it's fruits drop into the center and they wiggle and there's gravity and it's weird and it's cute. Yes. Hi, Genie. Let's play. Let's head to Fruit Planet. Meow. So you see the circle of evolution is the same. My big dome's blocking it, but you get an idea. And the little UFO, the little UFO moves around the planet and does little bubble noises. Disclaimer, this planet is one of the the planet in the background are the DLC, so it won't look like this when you buy the game unless you buy the DLC too. Yeah, the little bubble noises. What? 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 And this isn't the default spaceship either. You can see the Poppy's inside. Poppy's the one that drops stuff. So yes, the gimmick here is you have a fruit planet, and there's on top of the lore in this game, there's a story. Well, there's a light story. Basically, you start the game, there's a cutscene, and then this little robot creature invades Poppy's UFO spaceship. CSM 3000 was the name. And tells you, we have to go grant the wishes of everyone on Fruit Planet. The Fruit Planet. What? 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 Fun crimes. Fun fact, the car on my shirt goes, Yeah, there's no gas in it. Yeah, there's fruit lore. Drop. So this is how it plays instead. You have physics going inward. Also, look on the left side of the screen. You can see the control stick moves when I do like a little joystick on the UFO. It's really cute. It could be a TTS, but I'm very good at doing voices, as you know. Bloop. You just go, meow. It's really cute, and it's a really fun change to the norm that you're used to. It's very much like Suika game itself. It's very simple but strong. I've always been a champion of Suika game. I love Suika game. The Peach is a Saturn now. Oh, that's right, you can still stack them. It's one of my favorite little modern puzzle games, and I always come back to it. It's just so charming and fun. And, you know, even the Switch 2 version is it's less than $4. I think it's under $3 for the Switch version. I don't know if there's performance differences. I don't know if people care about performance differences in Suika game when people already play like the browser bootleg versions that are not quite as great, obviously. The Earth. The Earth. The Earth. The Earth. I like the Planet DLC. It's actually adding some nice flavor to this, because you know it's called Suika Game Planet. And you have a little flare here with the solar system goodness. Oh, the evolution line. I love the little UFO bloopy sounds. It's so charming. Oh, all of you can play nicely. Oop. There you go. Good combo. Whoa, excellent combo. Awesome combo. Amazing combo. Whoa. Okay, we're in a better spot now than last time. Get a nice pick for the gram. I do need to remember to move the planet over to below the spaceman. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. There we go. I'm gonna slap this over here. Become a peach. Yippee! I can kind of see how using the planets might be kind of confusing since it does take up the two slots and you might visually not remember which one was which. Streamer Brain's probably gonna do that for me. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Not Dokapon. The Saturn is the dough one, and the peach is the planet. Dodecahedron. What was your name? I don't remember. I forgot it immediately. That's fine. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I think we'll just build this over to the left. Wow, wow. I'm going to hedge my bets that you will be small. Itty bitty. Oh, really? Curious. I noticed you're kind of starting to head south for the winter, even though it is winter right now. Oh, it's Super Evolution time. This is the other gimmick. Is that things go evolution zoomies. Meow. 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 How's it running? Meow. Super Evolution. Things go really fast and they get all crazy and... And there's no like limit, I believe. But I don't want to accidentally explode myself, so I'm gonna be careful here and slap this here instead. Good screenshot. Good screenshot here too. Did I just throw for the gram? Maybe. I want you to merge here. Ooh, super sparkly sticker. I see. Now I did just kind of throw, but I think it's fine. I think it'll be okay. I want to toss you here so that stuff can move to the left from, well, down right, I mean. So you guys merge here. Cool. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, I should have let the cherry fall. It's fine. I'll push him through. He'll push himself through. That's a powerful cherry. Go on. Go on. Make it through. Fine. Keep your secrets. There. Perfect. Ooh, there's not really any room to work with here, is there? I think you're gonna have to go on the stack. Oh, but then, I think it'll be okay if I just slap these together. It's fine. I didn't mean for it to accidentally go that way. Oops. Oh, I just threw the game. No, go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Yeah, so what I was trying to do was put them together, but the gravitational pull brought the persimmon up instead of going downward. That's new physics. I didn't know. Amazing. I wonder if I could become a watermelon soon. Well, we'll try. Okay, customization. Decorations, you have to press A and then press B. Move this down here. Technically, I think the sun is this is kind of still in the way-ish. You can go in the corner, I guess. Was there anything else I want to put in? Not really. I mean, there was only one DLC pack. I guess I can put the satellite somewhere over here. Yeah, there's only one DLC pack, so it's not like anything crazy. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I want to put more stuff up here, but it's going to block the... It's going to look silly when the UFO goes by the meatball. Mars meatball. Meatball Mars. I guess it's fine. It's really silly that it doesn't show on the title screen, though. It's a bit of a bummer. Oh, that's right, you. You go down here, you little champion. Oh, but you'll be blocking the circle. Or are you going to be behind the circle? How about this? Oh, it's gonna be distracting if it goes in the center, though. Okay, you go cheer everyone on down here, and you can be satisfied at the very bottom. Yes, sweet. Save. Cool. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is nice and full. Look at this, beautiful. Okay, well our journey begins anew. Oh, I really like the splashing onto the planet. I like the little splashy effects. I didn't really give that its fair due earlier. This is an intriguing start. It's also small. Smacks these together, makes them friends. If anything, the Super Evolukian gimmick is slightly distracting because it makes you want to spam, and it's really smart that they do that because it's a really clever way to get you to get thrown off your groove intentionally. Ingenious. Float toward each other, please. Thank you. Now you can combine and be best friends. A BFF. Wait for you to smush together and then kablammo! Wow. Getting some good stuff right now. You. Planet. Technically, I'm floating in the cold void of space. Well, I mean, it's not cold. It's a vacuum. I'm floating in the vacuum of space. And Knuckles. Okay. I suppose I'll just slap these together too. We have a lot of Decopon. Is it just Decopon? Did I get it? I think I got it. Dokapon, but not. Okay, smack you over here. I think Cherry can push through, and then I can just go bonk. Now, I understand that the strawberry's trapped forever, but, you know, an attempt was made. I'll try to free it from this side, I think. Wow, wow, wow. You guys can be good friends. Yeah, so I'm going to use this to bonk you guys over here. And then we can cherry the strawberry into the grape. Awesome. Fantastic. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I want to see. Place this here. I don't know if the grape is going to play nice now. But we'll see if we can make him work. We'll see if we can get him a... Ooh, nice photo op. Wow, wow, wow. We'll see if we can get in there. Trying my best to help. But I don't know where to go next. Maybe here. That might be a bad idea, but it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll learn from our mistakes. Where the heck do you go? I think I want to go ahead and get a combo ready down here instead. So you guys push together. And that will make a planet. 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 And that will make a planet.
And that will make a planet.
Okay, well... kind of a bit of a dilemma here. Strawberry goes down, it splits them apart again. So how about we reverse this and focus on the left side? So they have to go together and be good friends. There you go. Okay. Ooh! Ooh, it's Super Evolution time. This isn't really helpful for me right now, but I'll go for it. I don't have a grape right here, but have no fear because this one goes over here today. Okay. Slap this together. I don't know where you go. I'm just gonna put this here. Strategic! What do you mean in combo? I'm gonna have to get used to that drifting.
Whoa! Whoa, triple buddies, and they're not doing anything, though.
I'm gonna wait it out to be careful. Oh, it did launch into orbit. Well, that's bad. Oh, wait, it saved itself. Never mind. It's the end of civilization. I literally can't do anything about this. You're kind of just done when this happens. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Photobop. Gently roll. Whew. Never mind. The physics saved the day somehow. All right. What's the attack plan here? I think I want you guys to be friends, so I'm going to focus up here, which is a little bit of a dangerous play after what just happened, but I'll let it slide. I want you guys to play nice, so you all combine over here. Whoa! Screenshot. Oh yeah, this is a funky one, isn't it? This one's a little. Once you get to the melon stage, it's kind of a bit crazy, isn't it? A little bit awkward positioning. Where do I place you now? Well, you're gonna combo, so I guess I'll just toss you over here. Okay. I was kind of hoping you two would meet up and play nice, but I can see the answer is a hearty no. Understandable. Have a nice day. You go do your thing over here in Planet Land, as you are. That probably wasn't smart. It's fine. You play nice. You play nice. You play nice. I can't. I think you're. Oh, they're gonna touch. They're gonna meet. Shake hands. So close. So close, so close, so close. Almost there. Bingo. Alrighty. I probably should stop pushing the melon downward, but I really don't have a solid plan here. I'm kind of trying to just... How do I break into the middle? I don't think I can. I think we just have to keep going for it. Well, it's starting to push the melon. That's not great. Can I push you back? I don't think that helped. You guys gonna combine? No? Alright. I'll do this then. That was not a great idea. Kinda hoping you two meet up. Oh, wait, it's happening! They're very slowly moving to each other, then they're gonna combine upward, and then upward again, and then planet. Yeah. Go. Go. You're rotating in a weird way that's not supposed to do that. Okay, fine. I suppose I'll focus upward instead, then. Here, what if I drop this strawberry and force you to meet up? Like a get-together, you know? Okay, cool. Oh, I could break you apart, but then the problem is the melon's starting to float out of here. You can kind of see what's going on, you know? I like the bubble effect. It's really cute. Okay. Let's see. How about... What's my plan here? How do I escape? Just don't overthink it. they'll eventually meet up, I guess. Or maybe I'll force this one. Fine, you had your chance of friendship, and now you shall go wanting. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, a little more strategic. A little more tactical. Oh, these are going to combine nicely. Okay. Oh, which one do I do, though? Don't really have a choice. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. That's crazy. Okay. All right. I guess I'll start building over here, and we'll get this fella going. Oh, I was pushing the melon, though. This is probably not a smart idea. Oh, it's super go time. I think I want to do this one just because it's gonna merge anyway. I had to risk it. I had to risk everything to get this to survive. Yeah, I know there's a warning. I know. I'm merging these right now. Just give me a second. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Amazing. I can't get that guy now. Let's get a screenshot. Bam, bam. I'm styling on him. Merge, please. Whoa. Whew. Scary. I need you guys to play nice. I really need you guys to play nice. I need you all to connect like best friends until the very end. No regrets. No regrets to the end. No, 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 no. Wow, 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 wow. I've got a problem. I can't get these guys to play nice. Whatever I do, nothing happens. Oh, but they look so happy, though. I don't know how to get you to move. I'm pretty sure the melon's gonna launch into space, and I press here to... Oh, hey, made it to 2000. Bow, 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 bow. I think we need to push the melon, or else we will be doomed. I'm just gonna kind of risk it. I know this isn't great, but we need to make something happen here. And that something is the power of friendship when these two merge together. Well, that's even worse, actually. You ain't no friend of mine. I can't save you. I kind of panicked and tossed it. Gonna be real. I just completely panic toss that. We're gonna try to save this grape. It's probably not ideal, but okay, cool. I'm just taking as many aesthetically beautiful screenshots as I can before it all implodes on itself. All right, I think that's gonna combo. Okay, cool. We should be fine. Smush. Barnacles. Okay. Here's my plan. You guys all play nicely. I really wish you had just gone to the left just a little bit. Well, time to panic. Go, 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 go! Ah, so close. That was a good run, though. That was a really solid run. Whew. Let's go again. Actually, no, I'll keep the UFO. I like it. Bow, 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 bow. So many lovely options to combine. Ooh, the rush to get the Super Evolution. 10 out of 10. Couldn't have panicked more. Well, not panic. I'm not a panic gamer. It's the thrill, the rush of mashing the A button. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous. Okay. Let's see. It does start out deceptively easy in a you'll maybe this is easier kind of way. They really called me out on that. They really did. All of you combine to make a happy planet here. Placing the grape on the left. Have no fear. There you go. Now we have to prevent these guys from falling into the abyss, from getting caught in the center. It's a dangerous place to be. Okay. You go here. And then you can be good pals. Oh, over yonder. Oh, that was close. Almost lost you. I almost lost you, friend. Slap this down here, knowing full well that that's going to combo in just a second. Ka-thunk. Yeah! Oh, I'm feeling this run. This run is feeling very, very good. Very good run. Very good before it all explodes. I can see the meter filling. I know it's about to happen. I'm going to get the rush of getting a good score. Oh, but I don't want to get the grape stuck. Sure, you can be an outsider if that's what you want. I'll try to be someone who can balance these things. All right, you be nice. Good combo here. Super Evolution time. All right, just start slapping stuff down. Even though you really shouldn't. It's just so addicting, so powerful. You guys all combine into something amazing if you'd like. That was actually not supposed to do that, but I saved it anyway. It's addicting and it's really pretty too. Ooh. Whoa! It's making like planets too. Crazy. What are we? Some kind of Suika game planet? End credits. Ooh. Ooh, this is crazy. I can't place the grape. I gotta go to this one. Why do you give me so many grapes? I'm not a duck. Super Evolution 30 times in a single play. 40 times? Well, now I have to live with the consequences of my actions. Where am I? What happened to this setup? I don't even know. What are we working toward? Oh, I wanna take care of these ones, because then this will combine into bum. That should pineapple, right? Peach, pineapple, melon. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I just need to get the bigger one. I guess I'll risk it. It's okay. It's gonna float down there and they're gonna combine. It's gonna be all right. Whoa, yeah! Good shots. Yeah, the toughest part is juggling the giant melon that's about to float away. I don't know where to place you, so we'll just merge here. Ooh. Oh, don't think I'm gonna leave you behind. That was a bad idea. It's fine. You guys will merge too. I guess maybe if we slap the random ones here, they'll be fine. Yes. Okay, cool. Be friends. That's a lot of grapes. You were giving me way too many grapes right now. I need you to chill. Thunk, thunk, thunk. And then you guys merge. And then you are good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing. Okay, we've got control of the planet for a little while longer. Things have simmered down. Simmered? Settled? Simmered? Those guys did combine 100% evolutions. Whoa. Big if true. Do I want to have you floating over by the pineapple? Probably not, but I'm going to go for it. Wow, wow. I don't know why I wiggled those when this would merge anyway. The melon's going to start drifting. Do I want to allow that to happen? Probably not, but I'm going to play it safe. You guys combo here. There we go. This is now the little certified silly little guys corner. Shoot. There they go. The cherry is absconded into the middle once more. Get back here. Get back here, you silly Billy. Fine. Bow, 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 bow. You guys smack together. Be friends. I probably should just slap this here. But you're in the way. Oh, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. It's fine, it's fine. We'll fix it in the VOD. Bow, 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 bow. So you guys all merge together. Please. Please. Oh, the corner physics are really getting me. I'm kidding. I'm oopsieing myself quite a bit. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna play dangerously here. Donk.
Yeah, it's go time. Meow.
Okay. I just kind of throw all logic out the window when I do this. Honestly. I suppose it's alright. I need you to merge though. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. It's probably not smart, but I'm doing it anyway. From the heart. Oh, the melon is starting to drift. That's a scary situation to be in. Yeah, I think I'm doomed, actually. They're not giving me anything I can use here. Okay, whew. Combine. All of you, pretty please. I'm channeling you. I'm channeling your energy. Please combine. Settle down. Why did you launch him over there?
We did it!
Yippee! Well, through the madness and the chaos, we got ourselves a Suika. Whew. Da-da-da-da! Amazing. Fantastic. Beautiful. Cut print. I did not expect to survive that. I really like the elements for this. It is much nicer to have a chaotic, 5-second countdown before the end instead of, hey, your cherry just got launched out of the box and you didn't deserve that. You do kind of get stuck here still, but whew, what a clutch save. That was madness. Let's keep going. There's once again a funny little friend trapped in there. Can we get you to play nice, or is that going to be no dice? Yeah, pretty please. No? Alright, fine. Okay, okay. Alright. Slaps these together. Wow, wow. I think we want to start building you into a planet, too. Oh, wow, 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 now. There you go. Now, play nice. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, good, good. Here's our next combo. You go here, and now we need to build you up. And we always end up with a cherry in the center. Awesome. Where do I want to slap you? Slap you, silly. There you go. Have fun. Boonk.
Oh, we hit 3K! Let's go!
That's a really funny image. Just an itty bitty tiny cherry trying to support itself in these trying times. I don't even know where to send you. Here, have fun. Go to space camp. Have a lovely, jolly time. It's a camp in space. Well, now how am I gonna get to the grape? What are you doing, buddy? What are you up to? What is your prerogative? What are you planning here? Where are you going, honestly? I don't know if I risk this by shoving it into the corner. Sure. Well, now I just look like a silly Billy, don't I? I don't even know how to get to you. What are we doing here? Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Something's happening. Ooh, boy. What a mess. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, play it cool. Slams this down on the table as hard as I can. Dunk. $10 billion. Ooh, this is a good screenshot too. Make a wish. I wish that Suika Game Planet had the DLC from the other games so I could use the really cool music, other stuff too. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to toss you down. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That didn't work either. Don't know what to do. So you come through here. Oh, actually, maybe that might push the grapes into each other. It is. Okay. Let's add a little bit of jet propulsion. Oh, this watermelon is not in a good spot. This is not great, is it? Not in the slightest. Where should I put you? I guess right here? Oh, I can already tell that little maneuver is going to cost me an entire run, probably. Yeah, now everything's encased. Oh, wait, the grape is there, though. Beats you up. Beats you up. Shoves the fruits into the center of the Earth's core. Well, I mean, I can't do anything with this, though. Ah, fine, whatever. You're not really giving me anything that I can work with, but I'm trying to exist. I've got nothing here, but I'm going to have no fear. That was a bad idea. That was a run ender, I believe. That was a mistake on my part. That was not a good idea. It's fine. That's a
3,561.
The last digit of your score was 1. 1. That may be the highest score of Suika Game Planet live on Twitch right now. I don't think people know this is out yet. I don't think anybody knows this is out in the US. Anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle. There we go. Here, look at my empty planet. All right, everyone. It has been almost 2 hours, which means it's time for us to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I'll be right back. See you for more Suika Game Planet. And I will feed Shark Chi and put him to bed. Actually, I'll just do that now. Otherwise, I'll forget, you know. Did you know that today is Shark Chi's 85th year anniversary, birthday? He's 85 years old. Paddle species. Context, this is my Tama paradise. Shark Chi is one of the new Tamas. I've had him for 85 days now. I think that's one of the oldest Tamas I've seen any of my friends have. Usually they're like, they get theirs to maybe a month or two and then take the batteries out or get a new one. Well, Shark Chi is technically my... What is he doing? Oh. He fell over and then he went to the carousel. He's the second one I've raised so far. I really wanted him for TwitchCon. I just love sharks in general too. Just a cute little guy. Time to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I fed you. Go to bed. I did what I said I was going to do. The carousel has stopped moving. I repeat, the carousel has stopped moving. I'm gonna get a snack too and refill my water. Stay tuned, everyone. Get my wow odor. you approach the giant ring of Saturn and manage to take a slice. Welcome back, everyone. No stickers. Or, sorry, stickers is not the proper term. It is decorations. Watch me go to my page and add a single sticker. Look at this. Are you ready? This looks like the health gauge in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, this one's really cute, actually. Oh, the 2000 sticker is better than the 3000, actually. I'm just gonna say. You can just get a 1 strawberry. A single strawberry. More persimmons than decopons evolved in one play. Why can you only put 1 sticker on your name tag? You have so many to choose from. Do I need to unlock the slots or something? Customizes arrow keys, but arrow keys is what you do in the stickers. Customize stuff, yeah. Why can you only put 1 sticker down? I'm doing everything. That's weird. I like this one the most. Yeah, customize with the arrows, with the D-pad. I don't... Is there... I don't know why you would have that much space if you could only put 1 sticker down. That doesn't make sense to me. Oops, I put the grape on by mistake. Get out of here. That's crazy. That one's really cute, though. I'll send that to Shay later. Yeah, that's... You think that there would be... With the fact that there's obviously room for at least 2 more stickers, the ability to swap on your name tag. What does it say on the store page? Work together to aim for the watermelon. Let's see here. Customize high score evolution time. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. As far as I can tell, there's no way to put more than 1 sticker on there. Nope, can't go to the far left either. Yep, okay. And why is it on the right side? Why isn't it at least centered? Oh, anyway. Should we check the news? There is no news at present. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. I guess we'll play a couple more then. I'm not gonna go too long tonight. Just really wanted to play this. Oh yeah. Addicted. It's already starting. Anyway, Happy New Year, everyone. That's it. That's the stream. You just wanted to enjoy these fruits dropping? Yeah. You better believe it. This is usually the part where your streamer would go, here's my resolutions, here's the 50 million things I want to accomplish, I want to get hyper partner, I want to become I want to get 5 million people looking at a picture of a banana on top of some laundry next to a mantis shrimp. For me, 2026 is going to be a year of I get to finally do the stuff that I couldn't in 2025 because that year exploded and doesn't exist anymore, and I buried it and I survived. One of the first things on my list was to actually have a Suika New Year stream in the first like week or 2 of January. Oh, because boy, did last year prevent me from streaming until April. The worst. This is a very good year so far, personally, for myself. A lot of things are looking very up. It's very nice. I got some really cool stuff in the works. You saw that I already updated my starting soon screen of a brand new one. I'm excited to see Sen's reaction. I was trying to think of how I would get to the cozy cave. I used to think that maybe there'd just be like a giant cavern opening, but then I realized, well, Jen suggested maybe a slide, and my brain immediately thought, well, it's got to be like the Emperor's New Groove slide, right? It's got to be like the, please keep your arms and hands inside of the vehicle at all times. But then I realized, thank you, Jen, But then I realized, you know, that would be a lot to draw, and it's hard to make that look good on a background that's full of dirt. So I made a silly slide. I think that looks pretty good. I have some more stuff to add to it, of course, but it's a little secret. I got some secret stuff. My power grows. Now that I survived 2025, I can survive anything. 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 So yeah, what was I saying? There, I lost my train of thought. No, I didn't. I know that the Evolution is going to distract me very much. When it starts shining, I'm gonna lose all of my remaining brain cells will go, pretty lights. Yeah, so this year is just gonna be a year of, I get to do the stuff I wanted to do. I used to make images of resolutions. I think I at least did that for 2023 streaming and 2024 2022 streaming. I had stuff like make merch, which I technically did because I made my TwitchCon badge ribbon. And things like go to events again finally, which I also did because TwitchCon. I've never been a very big numbers goal kind of guy, so I think the only time I ever did numbers as a goal was because when you're doing a resolution as a streamer and you say you want to reach a certain amount of followers, that's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. But I did put 1K for that one year, 2023, I think. It was pretty well met, but I only put that down as a maybe because you don't want to. It's tough because you don't want to make resolutions as a streamer that you know would be things that are out of your control without taking it super seriously, you know? It's a very delicate balance of... Technically, you don't even have to make a resolutions list. You can just say you want to do stuff. That's it. And now to be completely distracted, lose my entire train of thought. No, I'll remember it. I'll bring it back. Pretty lights. And the grape goes down here, but then it lost its friend, but that's okay, because now he got a new one, and they're even better friends than the ones he had before. But now these can't combine. Can't make a line. It's simply divine how colorful they are. Oh yeah, he's so distracted right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. It's just so colorful and shiny. But there's no further combining here. Yep, okay. Let's see if we can bring it back. Something numbers aren't a great resolution, but you can, you know, it all depends on. It's complicated. Trying to make streamer resolutions is very much like you want to make progress that's visual. I mean, I don't, but there's that whole ooh, combine. Yeah. You want to be like, okay, community, here's what we're doing. I want you to help me get this thing, and we're gonna make it happen this year. And a lot of people do that, and it's really cool, and it's respected, especially, you know, I've been a part of so many partner pushes, and every year there's always a lot of people that go, this is the year for partner, and stuff like that is a lot to put on yourself, even though it is the goal of all time, you know. I think how many have I seen this year? I think I've seen at least 3 people put it on theirs. And I'm always cheering them on and manifesting it. I support as many PAL pushes as possible. PAL partner pushes as possible. The pa. My car won't start. The p. But yeah, personally for me, it's never been. Streamer goals have never been like when I tie them to a new year, I don't go looking for heavy, serious stuff that is dependent on things I can't control. But I did treat myself to be like, I'm gonna get 1K that year, just as a treat. It did end up working out, so. Whoa, careful. I like to put things that are realistic and attainable so that I don't try to set heavy expectations on myself and my peeps, you know? Actually, let me double check the resolutions I made. 2023 resolutions. Where are those stored? I mean, I know where they are because I have everything backed up ever. What did I call them? 2023 New Year? I know where to find them. They're in my important... No, I think they count as art, so they'd be under me. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I gotta go into my folder tonight. I know it's in... Was it number named? I think it was number named. Oh, care package. Thank you, Grumble. I'll say BCP. Is this the part where I read it? It's like, oh yeah, maybe I was actually like that, because years as a streamer can change a fella. Back on Broadway yet again. Stretch. Stand up and see if we get the pose gotcha. Well, this is me watching the melon ever shift slightly outward of the bubble. Oh my goodness. These pose gotchas have been a little more dramatic. What's up with that? Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum. I think oh, here it is, yeah. What was this one? Oh yeah, these are I can show this. Because I don't think these have been seen, I mean, gosh, since, you know, Twitter existed. Thank you, music, for not properly looping for like 5 seconds of silence. Okay. So I'll give you an example of what kind of goals I used to set. Where are you? Here's my 2023 goals. First of all, obviously, I got rid of Pliss. It's gone forever. More collabs. I did do a lot more in 2024. A lot of community stuff we did. We did a lot of game nights and watch-along things. This is the kind of silly thing, too. This was back in the day. This was back when... back in the day when we were all climbing the VIP tower on Ruzo's channel. And I did get VIP because I spent 70,000 cans to guarantee it. And then I just went like IDK 500. I just like tossed it up because I never put any value to that specific number as a metric for a goal. As I said, you know, I don't like to put that pressure, but I just go like, I don't know, if it happens, it happens, I guess. YouTube stream is never happening. They do not have the moderation tools over there. They don't have the fun redeems. I've had a few cool people that I've known move to YouTube and now they just are gone. You know, the combination of YouTube and they only post on X, so they don't exist anymore. Always wishing them well, though. And yeah, commissions finally started happening, too. Let me get 2024s as well. So this was what the 2023 goals were written in 2022. Yes. Yeah. It's number confusing. Years really go by, don't they? Wow, wow, wow. And then this one, OBS is not broken. I'm just saving again. This one was the ones for 2024 during 2023 where we want to do more PAL meetups, which happened. Commissions did finally happen for real, for real. Keeping up with content creators is not worth the psychic damage of using X. Yeah, I have not touched it. I haven't gone over there in a very long time. Honestly, I should have just deleted my account at the start of the year or before the year started, but I do have... It's complicated. The only reason I have it still is for very specific private friend accounts, but I don't... It's tough. Because I don't... I probably should just get rid of it. I haven't used it since the end of 2024, though. That's not true. I did have a moment of weakness where I had to talk to someone. Yeah, once in a blue moon, but... I don't know. It's a tough one when there are just like very specific private friend accounts that you kind of... It's very important, you know, as just me as a person, there is only so much I can do, and I don't use that site. I don't look at it. I don't touch it. But in a very, very rare blue moon, I will check on my friends. Yes, I have been waiting for the Blue Sky private for so long, and it's tough to have people that you care about who have stuck to that platform and then move elsewhere, and then they're just out of your life and they move on from you. Suika Game Planet, everyone. Also use it because of private stuff. Yeah, exactly. Waiting for it too. I think this was the peak of the kind of goals I would ever make. This is like the ultimate, like, that's why I didn't make any goals for 5 or 6, because like this was it. Well, the goal for 2025 was surviving, so this is my apex of goals. So, you know, more meetups, and I finally did commissions. 2020X goals, exactly, yeah. These are like continuous things. I was a little, you know, this was the 1K on Twitch thing. That's a big number, so I just tossed it up there for fun, and we made it. The merch did happen, yes. Well, a merch did happen, an exclusive merch. Conventions in general, yeah, I went to TwitchCon, and then I went to TwitchCon again last year. And if it still exists this year, I don't know. If it does. Who knows? I play more games last stream, yes. Personal, I like that we just this whole run is just completely stopped to do this, but it's fine. That's how my streams go. It's an on-topic derailment. Affectionate. It was the year when I finally, you know, as a content creator, you want to, or just as a streamer in general, you have a shiny game and you want to try to justify it. Like, oh, I could be streaming this, but no, have games for yourself. That's what Deltarune is to me. I did stream Deltarune Chapter 2 back in the early days when literally the day it came out, I streamed for like 8 hours. We don't do stuff like that anymore. We don't do the 8-hour streams. Unless. But there are certain games and experiences that are for me. And if I only play games on stream, then I will never play all the games I want to. So I was considering a media thread this year. One of the things I did over the holidays while catching up with movies is I finally watched some stuff I hadn't before, like Emmett Otter and the Jug Band Christmas. Has anyone ever seen Emmett Otter? It's another Jim Henson production movie. I never saw it for some reason. I think the most I ever saw of it was the bloopers take where they kept like rolling the drum for hours. But I sat down and watched it because, you know, Shout Factory had it up. They have a lot of stuff up for free on YouTube. And it was the version that had the Kermit intro and the outro. Made the mistake of Hades, was fun to stream, but would not play when I wanted because I couldn't stream. Yeah, it can be hard, especially in the era of $70 Nintendo games, to say, maybe Bonanza doesn't get streamed. Maybe I just play it for myself. You know? You want to try to justify it, but you have to have things be your own experiences. Like Splatoon, besides, you know, like certain story mode stuff is that for me. I think when I finally get to Air Riders, I may just only do like multiplayer streams. I'm probably just going to story it myself. That's my special time. Learning to recognize that is tough because, again, you want to, you could, I got this thing, I got to show it to everyone, and it could be funny moments. You could get a raid, or you might meet someone awesome. You'd be like, whoa, now we're best buds forever. But there's only so much you can give during the year. And if there's anything the last year taught me, is just enjoy stuff. If you want to play it, just do it. Goodness gracious. You know, doing 2 or 3 streams a week even is a limited number of spaces with stuff continually coming out. This is gonna be a big backlog year. Just straight up. I think I've hit my quota of $70 Nintendo games. I can't Pokopia. I want to, but I can't. I'm just gonna shove that on throne. I'm gonna just leave stuff there this year. This is the backlog year. We're gonna be playing stuff from the backlog. Unless... And there could still be some surprises. I mean, it is the 40th of Mario and the 30th of Pokemon. On Pokopia, so about... Yeah, I did, and I didn't expect that to be 70. I was kind of hoping it would be like 40, because it's more of like a Dragon Quest Builders kind of deal, maybe even 50, but at that price, I'm just gonna shove that game key card up on throne and leave it there. Maybe if it ever goes on sale, I don't know. I'm not gonna cave on it. I'm gonna be strong. This is the backlog year. We're gonna be playing backlog stuff, except he says he just bought Suika Game Planet. It's different for indies. This is the backlog year for big stuff, but we're playing Little Gator Game DLC, of course, too. You get the idea. We're not spending $70 on Nintendo games anymore. Sorry, I'm the biggest Nintendo guy, but I cannot swing that right now, so let's not. Anyway, the most important thing, yes, have you time for you, streamers. Play the games you want to. It doesn't always have to be content. Your life is not content 100% of the time. You can just enjoy the things you want. Let's see. Oh, yes. Boundaries. Yes. Me, the big undersharer. Me, this was me writing in 2023 to tell myself, hey, you gotta start not giving 500% of yourself to everyone. Not everyone will return that to you. Most people won't. I've always been the reach out guy. I reach out to everyone, and that's I like that. I like being the reach out guy because I can just sneak a little video in your DMs and you'll be like, "Whoa, awesome!" I'm very low maintenance unless we get super duper close, but I'm also still low maintenance. Shakes you for not sharing. I know, but I've gotten better at that, Jen. I know. Much better. Yeah, I have historically always been like this, and I've never fully established proper boundaries. I actually have a new panel for it now. Like I said earlier, I redid all of my panels. I literally just redrew them all and added some new stuff. There's a couple secret ones too. I got a big boundaries panel. It's not fully done yet, but it's pretty much there. I just moved some of the stuff from the bottom of the rules over and added a few things. But being in this space being a streamer for 5 years teaches you a lot of things, and learning to value yourself and to not try to be places where your friends are that just because they're there and you want to support them, but it's uncomfortable for you. Big lesson to learn. Terrible at reaching out. Yeah, I got a lot of anxious pals. I'm the super extrovert guy. I'm the super extrovert. I'm the hyper extrovert. Because I love my friends and I want to send them stuff. But I've been learning making sure to be properly not giving all of myself away, as I always have in the past. Wow. Legit was very happy when I first heard you're working on that and trying to step back from certain things and obligations. Yeah, the guy that had over 40 mod swords. Oh, and as I say, for the people I've modded for, they've always been really cool and never really had any problems, and any that I put down were just because I had too much on my plate. You know? I've always been the be there for everyone guy, but I've never been the be there for me guy. It's tough. Because I used to think I was... What's the term? I used to think I was... it was a people pleaser. Because everyone used the term people pleaser. I thought that was it. But people pleasing is when you're trying to get something out of it for validation. I just genuinely care about people, and I don't need the validation. I just like am trying my best to make life better and to help out. But it's it's a tough lesson to learn that that's not returned a lot of the time, and that the stuff I do can be completely unvalued or ignored. So I finally put my foot down for myself and said, hey dude, it's time for you to take your silly little self and be better about setting boundaries and telling people these things. Because I'm a very straightforward person. I don't have any ulterior motives. You don't have to do like an essay about, what is it? Like, people do deep dives into the meanings of songs. Like, if it's not that there's no substance. It's that there's nothing behind the scenes. What I say is straightforward. You know, I've always been a straightforward person. You know, and it's trying to learn that people aren't always straightforward was weird. Oh, but Jen, you already do so much just by being my friend. Sometimes people pleasing can also be a desire to avoid conflict, even if conflict won't involve them. That is true, yes. I deal with a lot as a mod. I've seen a lot of things helping so many people out. I like to think I've got pretty good at it over the year, but you know, when you're a big mod for a lot of people, you're always going to be the enemy in someone's story. What was the saying? You can be the sweetest peach and the sweetest apple. You can be the Swedish chef. You could be the sweetest peach in the orchard or whatever, but some people just don't like peaches. You can be the Swedish chef. I'll drink water to that one. And being on my own journey to figure that stuff out has made me been very much more of a vocal advocate for setting boundaries. And it's one of the big things I focused on in my debut was, here's a slide that people pretty much never have. I don't see people with lists of their boundaries because it's usually implied, or they just don't say things about how they feel or how they don't want to be treated. So I very much made a big deal of, here's what we're doing here. I'm going to make this as straightforward as possible. I'm telling it to you straight. I'm waving my hands right now. I'm waving. We're going to start this off strong. We're going to just say, here's all of this stuff, okay? because I want you to know so that things are easier for both of us, for all of us. And I want you to be more vocal about yours too, so that people don't walk all over you. So yes, I spent a lot of 2025 properly addressing that and not undersharing anymore. And Super Boundary Brothers Deluxe. Yes. As a guy that cares for a lot of people very deeply, I have to make sure that I don't over explode myself, and I can't be everyone's friend. You know, it's tough. Thank you, music, for stopping for that 5 seconds. Suika Game Planet, everyone. Oh boy. And of course, taking more breaks. So this whole thing is basically the pinnacle of goals, so I don't make these anymore. I've hit the stuff that I want to do. I've addressed all these things, and I'm still addressing them and still doing my best to this day. And I just don't really have any need to make a giant goal sheet, you know? Some people have like 50 things that they want to meet. I'm just like, after last year, I'm gonna enjoy just enjoy stuff. Which I already have been, but still. Longest pause ever. I think that the Circle of Evolution, sorry, the Evolukian blast was gonna interrupt that. Oh boy. Getting introspective at the Suika game store. Sweetest fruit in the basket. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've just always been such a straightforward person that my brain just doesn't process that people have ulterior motives or plans or try to get clout. You know, I always forget about clout chasers existing until I see one try to do like a little bit of a weasel into your local circles, and everyone starts going, yeah, we can tell that we see what's happening here. We see you're being a bit of a stinker. Then I have to go, all right, I'll make the mod comments. So keep an eye on it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you go over here. Have a jolly time. The stinkers. Yeah, here we go. Meow, Super Evolution. Where do you go? Why do they keep giving me cherries? They're so small. They should be giving me things that are quite tall so that I can make it to Super Evolution Land and everyone will be happy and they'll be able to stand up for what's right as they fight full of fruit delight. And I might be the one to go into space. I'm gonna launch myself. Oh my goodness. I don't have anywhere else for you to go, friendos, little guys. Yep, that's over. That's all the time I've got. I'm gonna go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Oh, I saved it. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, I did save it. I didn't save it. Oh, I did save it. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, I did save it. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, I did save it. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, I did save it. Oh, I didn't save it. Yep, there's the end of that run. I think I got one more. Wow, wow, wow. But I do have some really cool stuff cooking. Doesn't mean I don't have surprises. Doesn't mean I don't have goodies waiting for you. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. If I can redo my opening and ending to add Misa, and then also make a completely brand new starting soon screen from scratch and all combined in 2 days, I can do so many things. I'm very powerful now. I like look up from doing art and realize, wow, that a lot of stuff happened in an hour. Yeah, of course I'm not overworking. Yeah. I am properly caring for myself. I have my drinks and I stand up and stretch. I get up and stretch a lot. Very important. Very important. When you've been using computers for most of your life, you gotta make sure to care for yourself. You gotta hydrate and sippy a stretchy care package just like this. Just like what Jen did. Yeah, so sippy, sippy. I'll stretch. Whoa. Yeah. And I'll stand up and see if we get in the pose gotcha. Wow.
This is me when I opened up the eShop and I saw that Suika Game Planet was out yesterday.
It was really funny because I was making that schedule, and typically my schedule goes up somewhere between Monday and Tuesday, or Sunday and Monday night. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's hard to plan sometimes. Though now that we're in 2026 and I survived 2025, it's a bit easier to plan. I did, however, spend all that time animating. It's fine. Because I was gonna do our Suika New Year with the traditional, like, the New Year theme in the original Suika game, since I wasn't sure if Planet was gonna be out, and then as I was looking, lo and behold, Planet released. So I slapped that little fella right in my schedule. I think this category only has like 40 followers. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. When you go to the Diggeh stream and Diggeh streaming something like called like Mustache Academy Revenge of the Gangplank Gang. And it's got like the category has 2 followers on Twitch, and it's I love that stuff. What else? Is there anything? There was something Christmassy. Well, duh, Christmas happened. I don't really go do crazy stuff. I just kind of have a nice chill time for my holidays. I don't go on a grand vacation or a huge adventure somewhere. I think I only really did mall shopping once. Yeah. So most of the time it's just enjoying catching up on a lot of things. Did I? Oh, there's gonna combine. Go, 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 go. No, okay. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Yes. Oh, this is a good combo, actually. I did that thing where I watched the Christmas and New Year's episode of Mr. Bean, a silly fool of me thinking that I wouldn't just rewatch the whole series again. It's literally impossible every time. I'll just watch the 2 holiday episodes, he says, having binged it again. It's only 15 episodes, and then watching all the extended stuff. All the Red Nose Day things, all the special little silly things they've done over the years. Oh yeah, I was talking about Emmett Otter and the Jug Band Christmas. That was a really sweet little special. It was, again, something I hadn't seen before, being a big fan of Jim Henson and Muppet stuff in general. It's this really cute, cozy production where this little otter wants to... There's a lot of layers to it. This little otter wants to get a piano for his ma, and Ma wants to get Emmett a rock guitar with what was it? The ivory. It was the something strings. I forget what it was, but in order to do that, she has to sell the tools that Emmett uses from his dad. And they already had to sell a lot of other things, and she sold the piano that his dad played too. And then there's this group that's like, hey, We're gonna start a jug band and participate in the contest. Meow! But in order to do that, Emmett has to take the wash bin that Ma uses and put a hole in it. And there's a little song about it. There's some really cute songs in that movie, like there ain't no hole in the wash bin. I think that's how it goes. It was really charming. I really liked it. Very silly, but also full of a lot of heart. He's entranced by the Evolution. It's oh, pretty colors go bye bye. Bye bye colors. What It was really cool because it's technically Kermit content I haven't seen before, because Kermit does a little intro and an outro. What was the name of the bad guys? The River Bottom Boys. Just a bunch of miscreants. Then they had a random rock song, and that was pretty crazy. What else was it? There was some other Christmas thing I wanted to catch up on, but I forgot. I kind of nowadays as much as I love to watch literally everything, I have to make time to not do that. So I swap out what I watch every Christmas, and I'm that guy that keeps stuff up until at minimum mid-January. Looks at the time. Look, date 6. Yes. I still got my tree up. I'm a tree up guy. I still got my tree. And I still watch Christmas stuff. You know, watch what you want, when you want, if it makes you happy. I've been wanting to see Klaus again. I always like watching Klaus. That's gonna require getting the flicks, though. What else is on my list? I was supposed to catch up on films I haven't watched still from when I was talking about it on stream, but I haven't done that either still. It's time to shame myself again. I still haven't watched Sonic 3. What? I don't know how. I don't know how. Came out theaters suddenly. It's been out for a long time. Oh yeah, my list of shame. The list of things I wanted to watch, but then I couldn't. That's what I called it. Klaus is a great one. Wanted to watch it last December, but things are a bit too crazy and for gore. Yeah, for me, I tend to watch. Well, Muppet Christmas Carol is non-negotiable. That happens every year. Even though I don't have Disney Plus anymore, I take my Blu-ray, and then when it gets to the 44-minute mark, I pause and I switch to When Love Is Gone, and then I switch back to the Blu-ray. So it's a complete experience. I typically... Oops, I'm gonna perish. I typically watch Arthur Christmas too. Not Arthur PBS Christmas. Arthur Christmas, the movie. The Sony Animated Pictures movie. That run was not salvageable. Let's go again. I didn't do it this year, though. I didn't even... Oh, what else was I missing out on? Oh, you know what I did rewatch, though? I rewatched... I mentioned on stream, or I mentioned somewhere, there's a Muppet Christmas special where Kermit wishes he'd never been born, and then he gets sent to that world, and Rizzo's on Fear Factor. That's not a reference anyone would get anymore. That was you can't just say Fear Factor and expect people to know what that was. It was what was it called? Very Merry Muppet Christmas. I can never remember the name because there's like 4 Muppet Christmas specials. It's a Very Merry Muppet Christmas movie, 2002. It's kind of dated. No, I didn't watch that one. No, that is the one. Yeah, the one of Miss Bitterman in the Muppet Theater. Yeah. It's a little dated and kind of weird. it gets a little not PG several times, and it made me do a double take. Like, gosh, I did not remember that, but it wasn't an official. I don't think it was an official Jim Henson, was it? It was like it was either a different director or it was I think it was an NBC thing. So they got a little weird with it. Me just trying to watch the Muppets, and then I watched the ABC Muppets when it was airing. Like, what are we doing here? What have you done to my characters? Ooh. But overall, it was pretty fun. I remember I really liked it's a very chaotic film. It's very zany and weird and wild, and it's a time. It's something you kind of got to experience. But then you hit like the dated 2002 humor, like, oh, this was the era where they thought like desynced talking to act like it was a film that had subtitles that was brought over is funny. I guess also the inherent nature of the Muppets tending to be dated for the celebrities they have. You're like, I don't know who this is. Sorry, we only have YouTubers now. I've never been a celeb guy. I couldn't. You tell me like you try to tell me names of people. I'll just tell you I don't know. I don't keep up with celebrities. I don't care. Yeah. Like I don't need to involve myself in that person's like, oh, this person got married to this person and they did this and that. Like, I don't. Cool, I guess. I don't care. You know, not in a mean way, but I just legitimately don't have any interest in that. So now, if you tell me about some Kamen Rider stuff, oh yeah, I'll be like, heck yeah, I know who that is. I probably still wouldn't know the actors' full names, but be like, yeah, I know that's Emu. That's Xaid. He's still doing stuff. That's rad. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff that always made me realize just how not like the 99% of people I am. Everyone always talking about here's the celebrities. Look at them. Look at this guy. This is Gregory, and he married this person twice, and then he went to live on a farm, and then his family went to a recital for their 15 kids, and then suddenly they met up with another famous person who did a song for the alpaca in the Alps, that famous movie about the alpaca in the Alps. But at the very end of the movie, you find out that the actual alpaca was a llama. He was the llama in that scene. I was like, I don't speak this language. I don't understand. I don't get it. But if you put them in a room with me and I started talking about how I wish that Popburn got a actual like suit in Gav instead of it just being an auxiliary weapon, Gochizo, and they'd be like, I don't care. What they care about is valid, but it's not anything that I care about. Then there was the celebrity crushes thing. It's like, okay, cool. I don't go here. I don't care about this. I don't feel this. Favorite fictional character, IRL celebrity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, J-Bar. I've never...
Whoa! Zoomies time!
Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa. Meow. It's just pure serotonin. Wait, come back. I need you. No, you're gone now. Come back. Come back. Explode. Explode right now. Bow, 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 bow. I'm out of it. Bow, 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 bow. Whew. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Crazy, man. Bam, 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 bam. Why are they not exploding? They calm down? Okay. Yeah, it's not really something I've ever talked about on my channel, but I'm being more open about stuff. I'm not a crush guy. I've never really... That's never been a feeling I've had. People are like, oh, who's your favorite this and that, and who you crushing on? Like, even fictional characters, I have never felt that. Ever. I don't got that in my system. I got that Fanta in my system. That was for Peachy. If you're still here, Peachy. Enjoy that. Got that Fanta in my system. It just ain't a thing I feel. I don't know why I never really talked about it. I guess it doesn't matter because it's oh well. Wow, wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. I want to watch Klaus now, though. I'm not gonna pay $20 for Netflix. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, sorry, it's probably more expensive now. I'll wait until One Piece Season 2. I do my Netflix binging in batches. I'm a batch binger. I'll wait until it goes up, and then I'll watch the other stuff. Then I'll forget what I was gonna watch, and then the subscription explodes. Why did you jump there? You shouldn't have done that. You need to get down from there this instant, young man. Thank you. Bow, bow, bow. I do get crushes, but they were extremely rare and light, so it took me way long to realize the way I feel romance is not the norm. Yeah, I have always been a platonic love person. I love my friends, and genuinely, I have very strong, deep connections with the people I care about, but I don't feel that the way that other people do, you know? Coming to terms of realizing I've always been ace was a interesting way to put that in perspective. Like, yeah, that makes a lot of things make sense. I've never felt the normal things. Well, not normal. You know what I mean? I've never felt the popular things that a grand majority of people feel. That's not how I'm programmed. Still valid, of course, but my brain does not comprehend things like that. I think the ace version is a squish, is what I remember looking up. In the ace dictionary. It's where it's kind of, it's like a crush, but it's not. It's like you like have a big care for that person. Like you really care about them and you like them a lot, but not in a romantic way. I believe it's called a squish, which is a funny name. You just want to squish your friends like a bug, affectionately. I'm still new to properly expressing myself like that, so it's been quite a journey. Proud of myself. All those years of thinking, hey, I don't feel that stuff. And it always made sense. Apple evolution 100 times. Oh, let's snooze this. I'm probably going to be yapping. Maybe I'll just run the ad. We're going to probably be ending soon. Anyway. You know, it's been a big journey to properly just sit down and actually think with my brain and look back on things and realize, yeah, that everything now all makes a lot of sense. It makes so much sense. You know? Oops. I gotta lock in. Gamers. You go here too. Bam. This is new. And now I'm coming through and watch me go zoom. I don't got attitude, but you got to move around the rings like Saturn in your life. Oh, this is bad. I'm stuck here, but have no fear, because I'm coming over to save you. That made it worse, actually. I think the run is over. Yeah, I think that this run is over. Oopsies. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh. Still feel embraced that shortly after thinking and accepting I might be ace, I was like, or maybe not, maybe gray ace. Yeah, it's tough because you could... I lost my train of thought. Hold on. There we go. Back on the station. Woo woo. It's a journey, and you kind of don't have to label yourself if you don't feel like you fit it. Like, for me, right now, as I look at all of this stuff, oh, no, that's natural, because it's hard to find yourself or to realize what you've been, or if you have been that. It was a big journey for me, because I've never... You know, I made little pokes at the fact that, like in 2023, Splatoon gave me the title, the splash tag Ace Gadabout, and I was like, yeah, that tracks. Not realizing that I was referring to the Gadabout part, or like I was thinking Ace like in like a cool way, like an Ace pilot or something. I don't know. And then I was like, little did I know. Thanks to the Cap Action Grumble. I'll sippy. Stretch. I've never properly sat down. Ironically, I'm actually about to stand up and see if we get the pose gotcha. Hola.
This is me knowing that the run is so over. It's so over, dang.
Oh no! Yeah, that run is gone. I've never properly sat down to address myself because I just kind of have gone through life thinking that it was normal to just, or what's the term? Whenever I say normal, I feel like that's not validating, but I don't mean it in that way. Oh, I see what I'm saying. Okay. I thought that things were like what I thought were the default for people. Like, oh yes, that's just how things are, but that is not how things are. The way I am is very, very not the 99% way that most things are. It was a long journey to figure that out. And I think there were a couple of times in 2024 where I would see the... I'll do one more snooze and then we'll just let it run, I think. Don't interrupt my important conversations. Banishes you to the Shadow Realm. There were times where I would see the charts. You know, the charts would be like, you know, here is Ace Awareness Day or the Ace Awareness Week or stuff like that. And I would read that and think, yeah, that's me, but I don't think I I don't think I am that, so I wouldn't pursue it any further. My brain nuggets wouldn't think... It'd just be like, yeah, that's probably it, and I just would move on because it's not really anything I've ever thought about. I don't think about the things I think and want and do not align with the majority of people. Like, I want this, I want that. We're gonna get this, you know, when I'm 40, I'll do this and I'll have these, and I'm like, no, I don't want any of that. I just want to live my nice, comfy life with my friends. And stuff like that. So when I finally sat down to talk to myself about it after some stuff, I was like, hey, so you know those times where you felt this way and you never addressed it? Well, here's the elephant that's been in the room the whole time. And then my brain just went, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's right. I don't think about people that way. True. That's right. Whoa. I like this configuration here. This is a very potluck dinner look to it. You like this potluck dinner here? And you know, you never have to specifically label yourself if you don't want to. What I'm currently thinking of right now is, you know, I have this brand new boundaries panel, and I've put this text that I had it during my debut last year. Last year? What? No, 2024. Goodness, I'm not even. That's right. Last year didn't even exist. I had this little section in my rules. I didn't. Or was it part of the boundaries panel? Or not the slideshow. I had a little thing where it just said I'm unromanceable. I slapped that in there to be like, you know, to keep people from, you know, you can try, you could try, but don't do that. No, I have no interest in being flirted with. No, I have no interest in that pursuit. And over I had that, and then I kind of went back and forth on it, and it's been, you know, part of thinking about how I've always been ace is also, is there some arrow in there? But I don't feel like I identify with that right now, which is weird because it fits all the definition, but I just personally don't feel that yet. Maybe that might change. I don't know. I'm always growing as a person. It's taken me a lifetime to finally start the super evolution. It's taken me a lifetime to sit down and tell myself what I've always been. You don't have to rush into labeling yourself if you don't want to, you know? So even though I don't feel, I pretty much have never felt romantic attraction, honestly, in person. It's just, I look at people like, yeah, that's a person I care about. I don't got that feeling. I got very deep platonic love because I care very strongly about my pals, but you know, none of that other stuff. So it's been another, like, I just personally don't feel like I fit that right now, even though it fits the exact definition. So, you know, you don't have to label if you don't want to. And you could always change, or you could always find out things about yourself that you didn't know. That's very powerful. Cause cherry evolution 100 times. Watch the circle of evolution spin around. Okay, well, since we're going to be ending stream soon anyway, unless I have another hour of deep yapping, I'm just going to run ads right now. As I spin around in circles, I'm going to send you to the ad realm. I'm not just going to yeet you in there. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls. And if you need to get up, stretch, get some snacks, hydrate, all that good stuff, please do. I'm just going to be playing silly game. A little more yapping. You won't miss anything. To the ads with you. But at least the best part is I always tell you, and I give you ample time, you're not going to be jump scared by watching your comfort streamer play a cozy game and suddenly you get hit by the Applebee's. You're like, what are you doing to me, Applebee's? Why are you shouting in my face with this giant grill? I don't want this grill, Applebee's. Don't grill me. I don't want this grill. Applebee's? Get out of here. Applebee's, if you're watching, why? What are you scouting? All right. Picks you up gently and puts you in the ads. Enjoy that little nugget of wisdom. So anyway, back to my deep introspective talk. Oh boy. Yeah, I used to specifically go out of my way to avoid conversations about how people would always say, who's your fictional crush, or who's your celebrity crush? I'm like, no one. I don't. I think my only response was always like, here's a character I would be friends with if they were real, you know? Like if this was an actual character and this hypothetical of yours was happening where you're like, oh, you're gonna crush on them, which is valid. I'm not making fun of it. You wouldn't assume that anyway, but I feel like I have to clarify. My situation would be like, you would be a cool pal. Sure. That's it. That's all I've ever felt. So that's the journey I'm on right now. It makes a lot more things make even more sense. Wow, wow, wow. I had a period where I was very much, maybe I do have those, but then no, actually I don't. I don't feel that way toward people. Just never have. It was actually really funny. What was it? Oh, there was a, it was one of the Mr. Bean skits. He's just very much like the, he's like a, no, thank you. Very much a leave me alone kind of guy, but then he's very selfish too. But I was watching some of the extended stuff, and there's that one where he, when I say extended stuff, I mean stuff they recorded outside the show, especially for like the Red Nose Day comedy sketches for charity. There's one where he goes on a date. Date stuff has never been relatable to me whenever they do it in media. It's like, it just is there like, oh, that's, you're having a good time, great. Is this supposed to do something for me? But it's really funny because one of the things he does, it's this like blind date show, and there's these two other contestants and they say cringe lines and it's awful, but she chooses him out of the three people. And the first thing that happens after the door, the little wall opens and reveals him, besides the fact that he's like, it's in a silly position. Welcome back, everybody. I'm talking about Mr. Bean. Talking about this sketch where he wins a blind date contest. And one of the funniest physical gags is when the person who was going to go on this date with him runs toward him to hug him, and Mr. Bean puts his entire hand like on her face to push her back, and then extends his hand out to shake her hand instead of doing a big hug. It's ridiculous. There was a point to that. Just kind of talking about stuff. Getting introspective at the Suika game planet. You know, starting off the new year by just kind of talking about myself a bit. I know, right? Whoa, streamer talking about himself? That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane. Did you see that? Oh. Yeah, it's been a very interesting journey figuring out all that stuff. And it is ever shifting, and, you know, again, gosh, the super evolution is just so distracting, affectionate. I want to do the shiny stuff. I want a shiny, but it's just, when I shine, darkness fades. That's for the 01 fans out there. 01, 01, 01, 01. Common Rider, by the way, not the anime person. I don't care about that. I'll get back to my important point when I'm done raving. Unless I perish because I can't move this. Yeah, it's over. Okay, we'll go again. 7. 7. 7. I'll hydrate again too, just cause. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it's an interesting journey, you know, as a... I locked in for a second there. I just like the Winnie the Pooh Kingdom Hearts gif where he floats out from his body. I just had like that for the Suika game moment. I start getting into the groove and I could just play this forever, so I have to bring myself back down to earth and remember this is not a 4-hour stream. Life as an ace guy is confusing. Quite the journey to say the least, but man, I love myself and I'm so valid. Thank you for the ace, Pride. Yeah, it's... what was the tangent I was going on for that? I think it was still about the not identifying of arrow part. It's always fun to have these kind of talks, because then you can look back a year later and be like, yeah, I was right, or no, but it was good to think about it. You know? It's interesting. I like to think it's a very rare occurrence to even just like hear an ace guy talk about this on stream. I'm very powerful. Very strong. Bam, 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 bam. And it just kicks into the sweet game music. I had a point, but I lost it. I lost it somewhere. Where'd it go? I don't know. But that's okay today. I can place down the grape next to the strawberry. Ooh! A planet! A Suika game planet, if you will. For the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, wherever that train of thought was going has long left the station. Super Evolution happened. For context, the game misspells evolution with a C a couple times, so I say Evolution. This one goes out to the Rayquaza people. Your Pokemon pronunciation way is valid, mostly. Depending on what the TPC tells you it is. Don't let TPC tell you that you can't say Rayquaza. What was the other one? They did some official names, and some of them were really silly. Oh, that's over. I'm sure I had something deep and introspective I was continuing on that thought, but... What was it? What was it? Yeah, just being not like most people. I've always known that, but it was interesting going, oh, yeah. Yeah, so all that stuff. You think about what? I mean, that's valid, but that ain't my cup of tea. I don't go there. No, thank you. Instead, I spin one of my capsims. I don't even know if I'm gonna hear this. Oh, you did hear it because it kind of scraped against the mic. Yeah, that spins really well, actually. I mean, I'm kind of addicted to the capsums. I did get I got one of the Legend Rider sets for Christmas. The one that has, of course, X-Aid. I had to get the X-Aid one. It has X-Aid, Zio, and Geets in it. I was having fun with the Gochizo, but I didn't realize just how good the spin of the capsum was. He's in his Kamen Rider deep dive right now. If you can't speak Kamen Rider, that's okay. Just listen to this. It may sound like a broken computer fan, but it's actually the spinning of a capsum. I still gotta watch the new Zets episode. That's what I did. I finally caught up on Zets because I hadn't watched Zets since... Yeah, I think that I hadn't watched Zets since TwitchCon, so that was literally from episode 5 to episode 15 in the span of 2 days, catching up. Man, when you take part in like a million events and then you have to... You step back months later and realize, oh yeah, that's I haven't watched Zets. Or when you're trying to read your manga and then you forget to catch up and then they're like, well, you can now, to access those chapters, you have to spend $2 whole. Whoa, really breaking the bank there. First world problem. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I do still need to work on the Capsum queue from the Fix the Fairy fundraiser. That's still on the list now that the holidays are over and looks at the calendar. I don't think I have any... I mean, there's always major events happening, but I think I can dedicate time to that now. Only gotta make 6 of them. Wow, wow. That's 6 custom pixel art animations. I haven't opened Ace Sprite in a while. Meeba da beeba! Misa, you're spinning! Hehe. Or spinning Bancha, rather. Eee. Oh, Misa, did you... You weren't here earlier, were you? I guess that's a silly question because you're saying hi now, but... I never know with my lovely lurkers, who I will never call out. I don't know you're there, but I appreciate you greatly. When someone says that they were lurking in my stream, I go, hoo hoo hoo. Boo hoo. So happy. Last 15 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, watch this. So I was telling chat that I updated my opening and my ending, and I also made a new starting soon screen in the span of 2 days. Did you see my new starting soon screen? Hee. Of course you were gonna get put in there. You just didn't realize it was gonna be at the start of the year. I'm a little devious. A little bit. I'll show it off anyway. We're not. We're just gonna go over here for a second. I'm not starting soon. I promise. Come back. We don't want to scare people to think that stream is starting. It didn't break. Yeah, I put Cheapo Beepo in there. Yeah, I've got a couple more updates to make, if you know what I mean, but not right now. I've been very smug today. Yes. Because I'm in space. At any moment, I could just float away. Toodles. Wait, can you grab me? Could you grab me? So if you could I kind of need you to... Misa, grab my hand. Ooh. Yahoo!
What do you mean you don't have a grab emote?
Ah, dunk out. Oops, I hit the screen too hard. I hit the screen too hard. I ran into you and it destroyed my internet. Hi, everyone. Listen, getting lost in the vacuum of space, I didn't want that to happen, so I had to run into you. You understand, right? You get it? I was about to say that I was wondering why... Oh, Hakun, thank you. I was about to say I was wondering why this was showing up broken in chat, and then I found out because my internet died. For a second there. Like, Bibby, your grabbies worked. Your grabbies grabbed me, bah. You were supposed to catch me. Thank you, Hakun. Thank you for bouncing. I think we're back, right? Yeah, we're so back. Can we get some trouts in chat so I know? I think we are, though. I had to reload my... Oh, there we are. Okay, hold on. I need to reload this. Box chat, come back. I'm gonna wait for the burst of trouts. Bracing for impact. Trout. Yeah, I had to refresh my thingy too. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know why I keep risking running into chat. I know that I'm gonna break. Am I too big now? I don't know. It's fine. Trout. Buncha. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I think I am too big now. It's fine. Maybe this will be my new size for the new year. I was having some nice, deep, introspective discussions earlier. It was very powerful, and then I ran into the screen and exploded my internet for content. Oh, yeah, the self-care. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. The only time I would be super distracted to not do that is when my internet explodes. But we don't worry about stuff like that. We don't panic. It doesn't mess up my mood. I am a patient gamer. I once waited 2 hours for my internet to come back so we could continue playing Pumpkin Jack. I'll stand up and see you again in the pose gotcha. This is me at the disconnect, like, I wonder why that's not showing up. And then I go to clip it, or I go to snip it, and then I look down, I see there's no connection. Now that's patience. Yeah, I mean, it was Halloween. I didn't really have anything else to do anyway. Really didn't. Wowzers. Okay. Stretch. All right. I did say this would not be a 4-hour stream, so maybe we'll just do this last round or one more. I don't know. We were having a nice talk about stuff. That's not very descriptive. It was a mix of catching up on Christmas stuff. It was on all the new stuff I made. Ace stuff. Awesome stuff. Good stuff. We also talked about resolutions and how I don't really do that anymore. I showed off the 2023 and 2024 big pictures I made, and that's pretty much where I peaked in resolutions, because mostly it's just like have a good time and survive now. And now that I survived 2025, my resolution is to just enjoy. And also, got some secrets. If I very loudly keep saying secrets, who knows what will happen. I may even become a Suika myself. Oh, I should have had a bit prepared for that. Hope 2026 is better. Yeah, it's better for me so far. I got to stream on the first stream of the year that I wanted to. I actually got to stream this year and didn't have to wait until April because my life exploded, but now we're back. We are just so back, gamers. Bam, bam, bam. Everything's looking up, and also I got all of my chat to say trout, and that's what streaming is really all about. Good morning, Ryder. Like the little Earth? Yeah, me too. This is the... I also bought the DLC for... Oops. Well, I think I've lost this run. Not. Pushes you over. Okay, well, I have to smush you. There we go. Look how happy they are. What do you mean the apple was outside? I bought the solar system DLC too. So all of these are solar system themed. This is the last run for reals. I promise. Yeah, that was pretty clutch. It's a shame I didn't realize that I had already exploded in the other side. Talk about a strong farewell. Toodles. An ouchie ouch. I exploded. I went kaboom. And that was it. Let's see. I mean, so I don't have any resolutions, but I got cool stuff coming. I have... What else? What can I say? I am Mudkip. I mean, I've already updated my opening and ending, and I redid my starting soon, and I redid all my panels at the start of the year. That's pretty big. That's stuff that would take a lot of people a long time to do. I did it in a few days. Busy buddy. That was a deep cut meme. I am Mudkip. Oh, Dusty, are you also a purveyor of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer? Which one was it? I think it was it Time? I think it was Sky, right? It was Sky because they did like the I am this. I am Mudkip. I am Mudkip has been in my head for years and no one ever remembers that commercial. Need to redo your panels. Yeah, so for me it was mostly the way I've redrawn my panels like 4 times now. And this one was an update to make the lines thicker and to make my character more on model. And I added a boundaries panel too that I'm still kind of working on, but it's I moved the big chunk of things at the bottom of my rules to that boundaries panel so people know when they look there like, oh, here's my very verbal boundaries right here to make things easier for all of us. Because as much as I care and genuinely want to help everyone and be there for people, I can't be, and I can't be close to everyone either. And I am much better at self-care now. I was like, did he reference the old commercial for Mystery Dungeon? He sure did. Yeah, just one guy, yeah. Yeah. We learned a lot of lessons on this journey. This Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Trose. 4 in a row, and you're good to go. I'm just gonna activate all of chat. I'm just gonna keep referencing the most obscure things. Whoa, something obscure on my stream? Big if true. Big if true. Big if true. You know what's obscure? Pokemon Dash. That game was awful. I'm not wrong, though. I know the controls were just oh, me, but you like Pokemon Dash. Your opinion is valid. It made my hand hurt. More likely than you think. Bonk. Nice combo. Yeah, I think that the flow of Planet is really fun, and I do like the fact that you can actually just keep circling around, and it activates the Super Evolution to keep your brain also activated. It's really nice. It's worth it, honestly. It's only a couple bucks. Like, it's not going to be worth it. It's Suika game. Didn't get too many video games growing up, so I played Dash a lot. That is so valid. Oh, I feel the Prin Parade on my arms. Whoa! Prinny, are you boosting my Super Evolution? Hi, Prinny. I'm waving. I'm waving the Prin Parade. Wow. It's helping me move all the planets. This is not a 4-hour stream. Actually, it might be a 4-hour stream. It might be. Oh, but tomorrow's Cobblemon, though. I gotta be on my A game. Which I'm always on. Tomorrow's Cobblemon. Oh, yeah. Might not be a 4-hour stream after all, then. Yes, it's true, Dusty. It's true. I've got some cool stuff happening tomorrow. I'm gonna be over at Meebuzz with pals, playing more Positivity Cobblemon. You know it, I know it. It's that thing I keep alerting in my server and not putting on my schedule for some reason. Like, I'm not gonna be there every time. Like, I don't love spending that time with my friends. So silly. It's the simple things your brain doesn't think about. Like how my brain never gave me that time to actually be like, yeah, maybe you should think about this. Yes. You see this? You see this? Gestures down. There's a redeem that shines brightly. I go, da 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 da. Diggeh enjoying spending time with his friends playing games? What? What? Really? Wow. You think you know a guy. Suddenly you find out he's a friend enjoyer. He has so much platonic love in his heart. He cares deeply, but he cannot care deeply for everyone. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't still enjoy everything. Right? I know. I heard about it on the paper. Not in the paper, on the paper. Like it was a sticky note on the newspaper. How did you find a newspaper in 2026? Did you go to a Denny's? You go to a newspaper Denny's? Got you more than it should have. Are you a newspaper Denny's, Dusty? A sticky note on the newspaper. Yeah, yeah. It's not official. You put it there. You tried to pass it off as real, though. I'm liking the vibes of 2026. Super Evolution. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam, bam. Or on my connections, I cannot make them without you in my life. Ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 bam. I should not have done that, but I did it, so I'll live with the repercussions. Or should I live with the reparations? The colors, Duke, the colors! There's another commercial for you. I know that Prinny knows that. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Whoa! Haven't taken a picture in a while. Let's change that. I'm colorblind, kid. Oh boy. People would not know any of these commercials. They're classics, though. Bow, bow, bow. It's for the crowd of... I'm gonna look at commercials from the 90s and react to them. Me being born in 2007. I didn't have a follow-up, so I just... Tabi was saying 6-7 all of this last stream that they had, so I'm saying it. I don't really say it, though. Personally, I'm a fan of when things are funny, and I know people don't find that funny because it's annoying. What is this grape doing? But I like the fact that I have a number... I perished. That is not the... That is not the funny number. I hate that. So now I get to say 6-7. That's my funny number. They said they weren't doing it a lot either. It's true. It's true. Oh, this is the last run for real. Yes. Bigger fan of 72 since that's a community thing. I'm gonna be honest, Dusty, I don't remember what 72 is. I don't remember. Am I streets behind? That was another community reference. But mine was with a capital C. I've been really itching to rewatch Community again. He looks at his Blu-rays. You can do it, dude. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow, bow. Back into my comfort show era. Comfort show era? Yeah, I mean, I did just rewatch all of Mr. Bean again, so maybe Community's up on the docket. Parks and Rec. That's gonna take up a lot of free time. Looks at my free time. I can make it fit. I'm gonna have to pencil in between available and personal time. Dunk. But I could also rewatch Steven Universe again. Oh yeah, that's right. It was you guys were I knew you guys were doing something, and then I saw 72s out of it. One of the voice chat nights and send server Mario fan made a meme to counteract 6-7 and 2-5. Someone wasn't a fan of it, but that's really funny because you go, Waka, you know what's funnier than 24? $25. I'm risking breaking my stream again. I'm coming back to you. I think I was this size. Came up with 72. I just gotta say, I'm on the 6-7 train. It's funny. I think it's funny. What the heck is polenta? Was not prepared for the Neum. I'm very powerful. What I lack for in my physical comedy with my props that I used to have, I make up for in sheer insanity and cartoonery that I've always had, but now I can boldly zoom faster than anyone could ever imagine. This is probably a 4-hour stream. It's fine. Suika game's pretty chill, so I'm not overexerting myself. Oh, you're feeling slightly nostalgic for the Splat Chat redemption? Yeah, every once in a while. I think about how if there was a way I could capture that, but I don't think so. Unless a Splat Chat redemption. Sure thing, Dusty. Of course I have my Doshisha splatter shot right next to me at all times. That hasn't changed. It's a little dustier. Get it? Dusty's here. That was not a pun that was intended, but I mean, I still have my funny little props. You know. It's interesting to explore these different types of comedies, you know? It's a very unique scenario. It's been fun to see how things stick or remembering older stuff. Lighthearted and fun, yeah, exactly. That's the best thing about my humor. It's very evergreen. It's very, like... It's funny. So even years later where you'd be like, oh gosh, do you remember that? Yeah, of course I have it next to me and I just get you. It's funny. The payoff is immense. Speaking of payoff, don't forget that you're gonna have Cobblemon tomorrow and it will be a lot of fun. I'm so excited, like, to ride on top of a Piloswine. He's only like 3 feet tall, but it's fine. I don't have a combo for you, so I'm just gonna zoom. You're not giving me stuff to work with. Please help me. Please, please, please give me something yummy to eat. Oh, technically these fruits aren't actually fruits. According to the in-game lore, which is actually real, there is in-game lore now. These are fruit-like beings from the planet. There is very real lore in this game. This is now not a 5-hour stream. Yes. I can't think of a better way to start off 2026 than to get my iconic line, which is such a... It's not only funny, but it's informative, because it is not a 5-hour stream. I have a very signature... That very signature humor where you know if you start hearing... If you start... Suddenly, chat has potato salad or trout, or you start hearing a couple other things, you know I've been there. That's my mark. Wow, that's almost a year. Well, that I got that from Misa. I don't fully know where that came from, to be honest. I have adapted it. That is part of well, I guess Misa is here if you want to explain, but you also don't have to because it'd be funny that way to be like, oh, I just say it. Picking up the inside jokes and the stems from the gang. I don't know why I placed that there, honestly. That was quite quirky of me. Animani, totally insane-y. Pinky and the Brainy. Animaniacs, those are the facts. Melon. What are some other commercials I can reference? Who knows what surprise is? A Wonder Ball can hide. I feel that's too obvious. Of course I'm going to do the Wonder Ball and the Crossfire. Oops, all 90s. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Name an iconic commercial from the 2010s. I'll wait. I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting. What else? I was thinking... No, there was a commercial I was remembering. Crossfire! Wow, that didn't go anywhere. Let me... Sippy. That's the sign that it's not a 5-hour stream. Crossfire! There we go. Kind of. I tried to go like 15 octaves higher in a chill stream. It was a valiant attempt, but it's okay. Don't know if... Dusty, I don't know what that is. You'll have to inform me. You'll have to send me a well-worded YouTube link. Wow, there's like a trail here. Look at these fellas. And I cannot reach any of them. That's so sad. Can we get 40 gift subs? Oh, that isn't really... That gimmick doesn't work here, really. I'm not one to ask. Not even a 2010s commercial? Why don't you connect with each other in the best way? Because you are going to be friends. I said so. I'm validating your friendship. It's out of this world. Wouldn't trade it for diamonds or pearls unless it was the DS copies and they were legit. That's actually quite expensive. It's really good. Don't be feeling pensive if you make the... Oh. Make the trade. I actually did get a Suika today. I got to 3,500. So I got that in my pocket. The melon's getting a little bit more pushed than I would have wanted. This is bad. Okay. We're gonna have to speed this up. This might be the end of the run. Oh, yep, that's the end. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. That kind of sounds familiar. There's like a big grouping in my head of like the generic kind of like settlements and bail bonds things, but better not to say them so you don't dox yourself if it's a local thing. Living rooms, bedrooms, that's we got it at the market. You know, something like that. Flea market, Montgomery. That was a popular one in the day. Back on the old YouTube. I love refrigerators. J.G. Wentworth. You know it. We got it at the market. This is now the vintage commercial stim stream, or maybe it always has been. I think that of all of your streamers that you watch, I am the most commercial stim coded. That's like a quote. That's like a most likely in a yearbook. Empire today. Oh, I mean, I have to. I can't not. Here they come! Clickety clack down the track. It's lots and lots of trains. Little trains, big trains. Smoking train. I love those ridiculous videos. I love I always love the mixes of them where people would do it's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. It changes like the different type of lots, and it's lots of spaghetti. I think one of them didn't age well. Like most YTPs, a big chunk of them did not age well, and they have some not great things they say in them. But the true classics that are evergreen, that don't have the bad stuff in them, are hilarious. And I always like the lots and lots. It's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of trains. We got slow trains, fast trains, even diesel freight and passenger trains. They did a lot of those it's lots and lots of things back in the day for mail order videos of like lots and lots of penguins. Oh, my favorite thing is the person that made like the YTPs of those. They kept doing lots and lots ones, and so when they got to every new lots and lots they would do, it would add in the old ones. So like the penguin one, it was like, it's lots and
Welcome
lots
to the
and
stream,
lots.
everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start digging.
And then it cuts back to the train, lots and lots of trains. Cranberry! Hi, Raiders! Can we get... Oh, wow, you were already right on that. Thank you, Prinny. Incoming raid, Cranberry Inari is here to hack your chat. Well, allow me to welcome you to the vast recess of space, which I do not believe is hackable, Cranberry, but I give you a... You can hack into Poppy's spaceship. You see Poppy right here? Poppy right there. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod of many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. Hi, Poppy! Hi, Cranberry. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Furion. Hello, Cranberry. Hello, Small Dumb Fluff. Hello, Pip. Hello, Old Man Dan. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're playing Suika Game Planet today. Did you know there's a brand new Suika game out? This is it. It came out. They stealth dropped it yesterday. They actually announced it last year during the September Direct, and then radio silence until it was stealth dropped in Japan in late December, and then they stealth dropped it in the US yesterday. There's this new gimmick where you have a super evolution, you go really fast, you go meow. Look at this, meow, and the music plays. So the gimmick of this one is, instead of Suika Game just dropping down in an area in a square area, you drop into a planet. This is the fruit planet right here. That's what it's called. It's the fruit planet. Yeah, Guitars, they snuck it into the September Direct. Well, it wasn't really a sneak in. They're just like, we have a new Suika game coming out, and it was this. I'm using the Solar System DLC, which adds obviously Solar System stuff. So the things you see on screen are paid DLC. The default does not look like this, but it's really cool nonetheless. And so you're basically trying to build a central planet force instead of working with just dropping the fruits. And it's really, honestly, I really like it a lot. I'm a big Suika Game fan no matter what, but it's super charming, and the physics are interesting because instead of having to, in Suika games, sometimes you lose just because a cherry shoots up into the sky for no reason and goes out of bounds. That doesn't happen here, but the planets do have a bit of like a bubble field. You can see down here with this pineapple, he's kind of bubbling, and if it goes too far out, it starts a 5-second countdown. And so you kind of have to fight that, and it's really funny. Sometimes you just go boom.
The pain of Suika, yeah. It's just so fun.
There's currently, there's a Switch 2 version, and it adds in... The main difference is it has game share locally and 4-player co-op. But I think that's the only difference. I don't know if there's an actual other playable difference. I'm not sure. That's just all I saw. But it's really nice. It's, you know, it's only... The Switch 2 version is under $4, and the Switch version is like $3. It's really... You know what you're getting. It's a type of Suika game, and you're gonna play it for a while, and it's very affordable. It's a lovely time. I actually got I got a Suika earlier. We've been playing for... Yep, there it is, officially a 4-hour stream. This is not a 5-hour stream, though. So we'll be I don't know why I dropped that there. So we'll probably be wrapping up relatively shortly. But look at this silliness. Look at the vibes. The little UFO makes little bubbly bubbles. Look at this. And you can hear little bubble effects, too. Oh, hold on. I'm about to perish. Oops. Pardon me. I think the run is over. The pineapple went a little too far out of orbit. Yeah, that's it. They also have stickers in this game, too. Not the decorations. The decorations are different from stickers. Let's go look real quick. You can just look at the planet if you want. Also, Suika game has lore now. Something very important to know is the orange is not an orange, it's a persimmon, and the persimmon does not like being called an orange. Very important lore. Very important. You know how you're playing this and you kind of just call things like, oh, this is a tangerine or an orange or something. No, that's a decopon and a persimmon. The more you know. Here's our little robot friend, Cosmaru. Its name is technically Cosmo, but the text says, you know, the Japanese pronunciation. They also like to say Evolukian instead of evolution. You can see that it says it spells it normally everywhere else. It's just funny that they spelled it wrong a couple times. It's just the translation. Suika game always has silly stuff like that. Yes. Persimmons are delicious. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Here's all the space stuff. Look at it. These are all the decorations. This is all the new fancy things. You can put planets around. This is if you buy the DLC, of course. So I've got all my stickers up. Good to go. Okay, let's make this the last round. I'm cutting myself off so that I can not stay up too late because tomorrow is Cobblemon, Positivity, Amoeba, and friends. Let me word that better. It is the Positivity Cobblemon of Misa and friends. Yes. It's the server. Yes. Very fancy. Wowzers. 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 We were also, before you came in, Raiders, we were talking about nostalgic commercials from the 90s. Or just stuff like that in general. And I was in the middle of yapping about lots and lots of trains. Have you ever heard that one? They go, here they come, clickety-clack down the track. It's lots and lots of trains. They did this whole series of mail-in tapes or something. You know, the TV things you buy it on TV. Sure have nice. We have lots and lots of trains nowhere here. What was the one? There was the Lionel Bank. I had never heard of this until my friend Quinn showed me it. It's this giant, very tall train. Hi, Prolo. It's this very tall, like not train lamp. It's a train signal, a crossing sign, like a train, a railway cross sign. It's a Lionel coin bank. Does anyone know the Lionel coin bank? I think the song goes. It's like the whole thing is just like Lionel coin bank, Lionel coin bank, Lionel coin bank, Lionel coin. It's. I had never heard of it until last year, and then it just it is. I don't think about it too often, but when I remember it, it sticks in there for a little while. I was never really. I'd never heard of it. You put a coin and it flashes and makes noise. I'd like, doo-hoo. But the commercial goes like Lionel coin bank, Lionel coin bank, Lionel coin bank. It's crazy. It's lots and lots of trains. Little trains, big trains, fast trains, slow trains, smoking train. Even trains that blow through snow. Wow, wow, wow. What else? There was. I mean, there's the obvious. You could just go into like a big pit of Toys R Us or tie-ins to movies, Disney stuff. I'm really trying to access the depths of my memory banks. I guess 4 hours into Suika game is not remembering me. Remember me. Well, I mean, we had some really nice talks earlier. I had some big, fancy, serious talk. The good stuff. Places this here for later. Yes. Was talking about resolutions and things and how I don't do big resolution things, honestly, because it tends to be a case of overpromising to yourself, especially if you try to make streamer ones. I've seen some really cool ones from pals, you know, making the big images, and I used to make some back in the day. It's gonna get distracted by Super Evolution.
I say back in the day, but it was like 2023 and 2024.
Love Toy Trains was watched a lot. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of intriguing stuff out there. My brain is not remembering it at this exact moment, but there was something I was going to reference. I'll just slap this here. Whoa, big bounce. I'm gonna slap these down here. Bonk you here, and then you combine together and become friends. Good friends. But not you. You don't know this one. I don't know why I did that. I think that's the end of my run. No, actually, we're fine. Whew. Don't really like doing resolutions. Feels like if I have goals I'm working toward every day, so New Year isn't really special. Yeah, I get that. I was talking about how I would always see like the big ones of I'm gonna get this many followers and I'm gonna get partner and I'm gonna set all these crazy expectations, which is completely valid. But I was never that kind of person. Usually I showed off my older. Oh, that's right. It's been 4 hours. Let's just snooze this. I showed off my resolutions pages that I did make, and it's very, very me coded stuff. And I did treat myself to be like, in 2024 I'll hit 1,000 followers, I guess. You know, not to set like a hard expectation, just like, oh, if it happens, it happens. And you know, welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab
Just
some
like
shovels
that.
and let's start digging. That's all I got. Audio jungle. Hi, Jarud. Welcome in, Raiders. Sloth raid. Can sloths survive in the depths of space? Thanks, Jarud. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. Brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows. We keep things PG and safe for work. What were you up to? Did you end up beating what was it? Egging on the egg game. I know Carnage started playing the egg game. You were on quite a journey with that one. I perished. I'll do one more run, I promise. He said that last time. Hi, Layla. Welcome in, everybody. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. One more for real, so. Bum, bum, bum. Been trying to beat it under an hour for an achievement. Oh, you did it? Okay. Oh, you were home run derbying? Oh, I see. Did you make it past Owl? I forget who the highest one up is besides Christopher Robin. Obviously, Christopher Robin, but was Tigger the second highest? I'm blanking. My home run derby knowledge is just from watching Ruzo play it for I don't even know how many hours. All those years ago. The happiness I felt beating Tigger and Christopher Robin cannot be matched. Let's go! Yeah! Awesome. What a champion. We're playing Suika game today, but it's not the Suika game you know. This is Suika Game Planet. It is a brand new Suika game that literally stealth dropped yesterday. It stealth dropped in Japan at the end of December, but it is out here now, and there's a Switch 2 version that has game share and 4-player co-op, which I don't need, but I bought the Switch 2 version anyway because it was only a little bit more. Yeah, there's a brand new Suika game, and it's centered around a center, a planet center. You can see how it works right here. Instead of being in a box, you're rotating around a circle as a UFO. There's a little bit of story elements and lore. It's interesting. There's some little cute cutscenes. Yeah, exactly, Prolo. It's the only times I ever made hitting goals an achievement was not with an intent of hitting it. It was always with an I guess, or if it happens, it happens. Because you don't want to hard set something like that, which only would set you up for stress or disappointment, or, you know, it wouldn't feel organic. I'm a very organic guy. He says his ads are showing up. I have one more snooze. I like to just let things happen and not try to push. And typically it works out. Am I really? Well, I did say this isn't a 5-hour stream, so I should make this the final one. Yeah, this is the final run. I am cutting myself off here, 100%, 1000%. If I start another run, you can make me come to the Cobblemon stream at Misa's tomorrow, and you can make me catch a what's a thing? The next Pokemon I catch, you can name it Spaghetti. You can name it Streamer. I don't have a follow-up. My brain has become one of Suika game in space. In space. Bow, bow. Ooh. We're about to evolve. I can feel it. It's so close. It's right on the horizon. At the tippy top of the glass. No chewing.
Yeah, let's go. Super evolution.
Slam that down. So this is another gimmick where you can keep chaining to continue evolving things more. It's really awesome, and it really is also super distracting in an affectionate way. My entire every brain cell just disappears when it starts happening. Which is already tough when you're a streamer and the streamer brain hits, especially 4 hours into a stream. He almost said 5 hours. This is not a 5-hour stream. Oh, streamer. You're ending soon. You sure are. It's been a nice, lovely, chill start to the year, but we gotta skedaddle. We gotta head out. We gotta go. We gotta zoom.
Oh, but look at the fancy colors.
I lost it. Ooh, this looks nice. Bow, 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 now. Bow, bow. We were talking about lots and lots of trains. We're talking about a lot of stuff. Suika game is a very, very chill time. It pretty much becomes just chatting, but I am playing the game, so. But we were just talking about making resolutions and how in the streamer space you don't want to make things that would be out of your control. Although it is valid because a lot of people do put, this will be the year I get partner, this will be the year I hit this, this will be the year that I do 50 collabs, I'll do 90 covers, and I will personally hire my own carrier pigeon to hand deliver my thank you letters to you. I will start a carrier pigeon farm. I will start my very own rock band that also employs these carrier pigeons, and they will send every single letter out into the world. Is that a workshopable idea? Could you be a carrier pigeon manager streamer?
That's how you know we've hit the apex of Suika brain. We gotta get out of here, man. We gotta skedaddle before things get too silly. Too silly. Oh, this little guy's rolling. It was a pretty eepy day anyway. Very nice and chill. I've been really enjoying my break. Please take breaks. Please. I'm shaking you if you don't. I'm shaking you. Then you get to come back to stream like, whew, wow, that was very refreshing. Now I can do all this other stuff. Can I put this here? Oh, that was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. Nice save, though. Knock that over real good. The problem is there's an entire conga line that I can't reach. I'm sure that's gonna definitely not cause any problems. Wink. Wink. Ad start in 5 minutes. You're not the boss of me. The snooze is 0. You might be the boss of me. What's the best way to... this might throw the game, so I'm not gonna do it. Ironically, that actually almost threw the game. Well, I'm kind of at my limit here, so I'll push you real quick. Okay. I think that's it. I think the run's over. Quick mash! Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's a way to just show the regular back instead of... Yeah, because in the original Suika game, you could hide this and look at the background screen. It's fine. All right, well, that was Suika Game Planet, and that was a lot of fun. I'm very impressed. That was a grand old time. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Let's find a friend to raid. Also, I'm going to send you to the ad realm because I'm out of snoozes. I'm letting you know right now that you're about to be sent into 3 minutes of ads. So if you need to stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna jump scare you with an ad. I will tell you right to your face, it is ad time, and so it shall be. Off you go. Toodles. All right, let's find a friend to raid. That was a lot of fun. Forcing myself to stop is always a grand idea. All right, let's find a place to go. Oh, there's a lot of people live. Almost like it's a brand new year full of new opportunities. People are striking at the pay dirt. Oh, that's a... Don't hit that knock button. Oops. That would have been crazy. Ooh. All right. I see quite a few cool pals. Thanks, Prolo. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Suika Game's always a good time, and Planet is definitely a very nice evolution. Thank you, thank you. I know some cool places to go, but it's time to load.
Yeah, have a wonderful time zone. For me, it's not late for me. It's not even 10 p.m., but, you know, gotta do the old wind down. Gonna go eat a lot of bread. Well, I always eat dinner before stream, and I always have snacks during stream. So your streamer is perfectly cared for. X is out of this knock button. X is out of this knock button. X is out of this knock button. Okay. Well, we are definitely not going to post-game Legends EA spoilers. We're not going to League. Critically acclaimed Final Fantasy? I don't even know. Like 90% of my list has the knock button on. I have to be very careful. It comes with the territory of being trusted. I'm not knocking here. Wow, wow, wow. I think they're ending. Bow, 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 now. I'll get our raid message ready too. We got 2 good ones to choose from. This one's funny though. Okay. Let's go to back of ads. Yeah, a couple seconds. I'll get my emoji ready. Space. Actually, I think we can just do some planets. Bow, 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 bow. And get a watermelon. Yeah, the best thing about the stuff I play is that most of the time the raid messages just write themselves. I haven't had to do my default one in a long time. It is a tried and true though. Okay, so wherever we're going while I'm loading stuff, welcome back from the ads. Our raid message is, "It is dangerous outside the planet. The game ends if a fruit sticks a long way out from the planet for some time." Oh, I like the way you said that, streamer. Thank you. I wrote it myself in my head. My dome. I have a couple places to go. What is the vibe like though? Dicky, you got someone there with you? Yeah, Cube, do you remember that guy that talked to you that one time last year? Yeah, still here. Remember that guy? Yeah, still here. Hey, what's up? Remember that guy? Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, hey, what's up? Captain underscore Cube? Yeah, I didn't say underscore. I know where you working over there at the understore. You're the understore Cube. Yeah, you're that guy over there that works at the understore. I see you around every Tuesday. That's... Sorry, I got a Tuesday in my throat. It's because today's Tuesday. Yeah, I see you on Tuesdays at the understore. Yeah, you like the understore? Yeah, I thought you ran the place, but then I went inside, saw this robot guy, told me to enter a number. Entered a number and it said something. Today's Tuesday? That's it. Yeah, without Russo live, we don't know what day it is. It could even be Friday. You never know. Yeah, it's right. We have to have the talkie place meta. Oh, it's funny that you mentioned that, Cube, because I was going over my... You probably don't remember this because this was a million years ago, but I was going over my goals, images that I made in the past, and I remembered that... Where is he? Where are you? 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 Why can't I find you? That's the first one. Bow, 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 down. I was going over my 2023 goals, and one of them was to get VIP on Ruzo's channel, which I did. But it was really funny. I just put that on there because it sounded like it'd be really funny and kind of realistic, and that was the win of the year for 2023. One of the wins of the year. Look at that little Roodle. Roodle. Okay, well, while I wait for the friend stuff to load, let's talk about plans for the rest of the week. It's good to think small. Yeah, very small. Very tiny. Tomorrow, I will be over at Misa's. We'll be playing some Positivity server Cobblemon, as we have been doing. Wow, what a big surprise. I just haven't had it on my schedule properly. And then Friday is the day. You asked for it. You voted with your wallets for charity. Friday is officially the Cooking Mama Cookstar stream. That's right. It's happening. I have my sealed copy behind me. I'll prove it. Hush Detective. Ambery. Yeah, here, listen to the dulcet tones of Cookstar unopened. I'm gonna open this. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. The fact that we raised over $500 for Gamers Outreach during Jolly Jamboree this year was incredible. I guess I guess we're playing Cookstar. Listen how unsealed it is. Ooh. It's unopened. So here's the question. Do I open it during that stream? Crisp plastic. Or do I just post a picture that I opened it? Do I insert the game card for the first time ever during that stream? I don't know. We'll figure it out. On stream. I mean, you technically can't see that I'm opening it, but you will believe me. You'll believe me that I'm doing it, because I would never lie about that, especially not for charity. Where are we going? Oh, I'll send us to a nice, cozy place. Bam. Yeah, we'll go cozy vibes today. I'm gonna send you over to Eva. Eva is a very cool digital artist who makes a lot of really cute stuff. Very nice. Always a lovely time over there. She's very sweet. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, I should get the raid ready when I'm ready. Okay. Vibes are very much the same. It's a comfy, cozy place. It is a... I think the only thing is you have to be 16 plus to chat. Which if you're around this space, you are that, basically. But don't tell me your age or I will obliterate you. Oh, care package. Thank you, Misa. Practice good netiquette. Don't tell people you're under their rules age or you will get exploded. Ugh. I'll have to scorch you off the log flume over at Tobby's. Let's see if we get the pose gotcha. Wow.
Cobblemon tomorrow. Cobblemon tomorrow. Cobblemon. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Eva's doing some really chill tabletop sim. Looks really cozy and fun. Let's go over and send some nice vibes. And I'll be thinking about Suika Game Planet and how much I want to keep playing it, but I'm going to stop. I'm stopping myself now. And we're going to go over and have a lovely time. This is not a 5-hour stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. And enjoy my updated ending, too. Bye-bye. Persimmon is not an orange, don't forget.